Welcome in, guys, to Breakers Live Dart Tournament here. Breakers located on Rosedale. First match of the night, we got Noah and Sunshine. I think it's actually Sunshine and Luis against James and Noah. 701. Got Luis with a bullseye there. Let's see what Mr. James Black can do. Couldn't walk away with the bullseye. Ooh, Sunshine with a triple 18. Ooh, 60 points, not bad. Luis up to shot. Bullseye, look at that. Low ton. Great darts, Luis. So James and Noah got some catch up to do. Got 15 teams tonight for the tournament. Missing a few people tonight. Tori and Mike have moved to Texas. So, Tori and Mike, you guys are missed tonight. Hope you guys are safe and enjoying your new house in Texas. Hopefully you guys can find some dartboards over there. Luis throwing it a low ton, getting themselves to the first out of the match. James Black couldn't walk away with bullseye. See what Sunshine's got. Get it low enough for an out. First shot of the round, triple 19, and a bullseye. Ooh, this is the bullseye by a hole. Leaves Sunshine at triple 18. We got about 12 darts to get that out. James with the triple 19. Good last dart. Said it himself. One dart too late. Sunshine leaves her partner at 25. It's go, Louise. Single 5, single 20. You got it. Noah's probably the youngest player here. Up and coming dart player. Big thank you to Kern Darts for putting on the tournament tonight. And a big thank you for Breakers for hosting. Luis with the bust. Well, gives Noah and James a shot to catch up. Thank you, Jason. I will get Mike over here to turn the music down. Show me how to turn the music down, at least.
Don't want to bring it down.
Thank you, Jason, for the heads up of music being too loud. Keep in mind, we do have other music playing in the background, and for copyright infringements, we will have some music in the background playing. Looks like Luis and Sunshine took the first leg. See what James can do here. Now closes out the 20. Back to a game of cricket. See what Sunshine's got. The single 19 there. What? Noah with 4 19s. Let's go, Noah. Good darts. Luis opening up with a 4 mark on 18s. We do have the bracket online. I'm sure we can get the link and put it into the chat for everyone. For any bracket information you guys want, you can get on Facebook and go to Kern Darts. The bracket is on there. You can see who everyone's teamed up with and follow along on your favorite dart player if you have one. My favorite dart player is Jason Batwell, but he's not here. We call him Mailman. Out there delivering packages all night. Got Luis throwing a couple 18s there. Oh, James throwing a brick at the board. Next up, we got Sunshine. She needs to close those 19s. Oh, took a shot at 19s and missed. It's okay, though. She got 18 for some points. How's everyone doing tonight? It's a fine Saturday night here in Bakersfield, California. Got a wonderful little pool and dart hall down here. Breakers. Looks like Luis and Sunshine jumped ahead, closing out the 19s, carrying the point lead. Ah, James getting robbed on that third dart for that triple 16. Sunshine throwing a donut up there on cricket. Next up, we got Noah. See what he can do. Oh, Noah with the donut. Other games we got going on right now, down the way. Luis hitting 116. We got Scott Farmer and Mike playing against Joseph and I think it's Ray. Down there on board 3, it looks like we got a good game going on over there. Noah with 3 single 17s the hard way. James with a triple 16, follow up with a single, and a single 18. Throws in a 5 mark. Great shot to help his team out. Sunshine looks like she needs a bottle of water. Noah closing out the 18s and tripling that 17. Getting that point lead up higher. Luis throws in a single bull. You know, Sunshine, you throw better when you have water. Water. Oh, Mr. James throwing a single 15 after that 5 mark. Sunshine throwing another donut there. Looks like Noah's starting to heat up. Oh, got flighted right into that pin there. Got dart leagues running all the time as well, for all you dart enthusiasts out there. Like James and Noah are just running away with this leg. They got the point lead and just need 2 more bulls to win. We got Nick Holland in the house, probably one of the best in Bakersfield. Soft tip darts, that is. Not sure how we do in steel tip. We got Big Red himself here, Nick Palmerville. Shout out to Nick there. He's throwing great in all our practice games. Looks like he won his first match there. Luis throwing in a double bull. At least they got something they can score on. How's everyone else doing tonight? You can always open up that chat and leave me some comments here. If James and Noah can get 1 bull, it's going to be 1 leg apiece. First to 3. Noah hits a single 17, extending the point lead. See what Luis got. Double bull for some points. Good start, but lucky miss. Hit that 17. James opting out for some points there. Got 15 points of their score. It's the last round here, so we move it on to the next game of cricket. Looks like James and Noah pulled off a victory. for that leg anyway. Luis drops in a white horse. Wow. Look at that. Great darts right there. You know, obviously when you get a white horse, you got to do the pony dance, and Luis didn't do it. I think no one told him the rule for the pony dance once you get a white horse. I think Nick Holland's going to come over here. Nick Holland's going to come over here and sit down. Nick Holland is contemplating whether or not he wants to come over here and put on a headset, pick up the microphone. He's over here laughing so hard. It's like Luis and Sunshine are pretty much running away with this cricket leg. Let me know how you guys love all this music in the background. We got Nick Palmerville sitting down.
Yeah, what's going on? There's a little delay, huh? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Look at that. You going to Vegas? Was it March?
Yeah, March 3rd and through the 5th, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, wow. What events you playing in?
Busted out silver, so I'll be in the gold. And then
Who's your partner?
Billy Williams.
Billy Williams.
From
Busted
Kern.
out of silver.
Yes, sir. And then whatever side events.
Just getting the scores updated for you guys there. So, what's a player at your rating doing playing in Silver League?
It's called One Bad Season, and you drop about 3 ratings, and then all of a sudden you fit into the lower bracket.
Nick is one of the better dart players here in Bakersfield. I mean, okay, ranking dart players.
Yeah.
How would you rank them? Number one, right off the bat, who's number one dart player?
I mean, if
So,
you're talking about, there's multiple ways you can do that. You can talk about results-wise, where people rise to the occasion at these big tournaments, you know?
Yeah.
Or you can have pure, like, just stats rating-wise. If that's the case, you got Olive at the top.
Is that on rating or
Rating.
on rating?
Rating.
Okay. Who would you call on as far as just winning, pure showing up and winning?
I'm not going to pick myself because that's a little arrogant. Yeah. I
But
would
if it's
say-
you, I mean, I want to know the truth. If it's you,
I believe it's me.
you believe it's you?
For actual results-wise, big tournament, pressure on. Oh, yeah. I'd put Isaiah Torres up there. He's,
Isaiah Torres.
Yeah.
That's another good dart player.
yeah, the past few years, he's really, he never really struggles up in those big tournaments, you know?
Although the last couple, he's actually been struggling.
I mean, you always go through it. It's anybody.
I think we've all been there.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, it's hard to bring it every single time you play.
Always.
Otherwise, I would be traveling and playing darts if I could do that, you know?
I think we'd all be professionals, right?
I would think so.
What would you like to see as far as ranking wise to figure out, you know?
The best
Yeah.
in Kern County.
What would you think we could? What kind of event would we put on?
I
Or
would-
what could happen?
How basically what I was thinking, I was spitballing it, where I was thinking kind of, if people know the PDC, they have the Premier League, where
No.
you have 15 weeks of league or whatever.
Dude,
it is.
I was thinking that same thing.
So, and then they have 8 guys, only 4 make it to the tournament. So,
yeah.
so what happens is we have, say, a singles league, right?
Right.
And, say we have 8 guys, only top 4 make it to an actual in-person tournament, you know?
Right.
So I think that is is a cool idea for a...
They do it off of points though, so
Yeah, so each-
they take 8 guys,
Yeah.
right? So that's the 8 guys with the top rating
Yep.
in the PDC. At that time they put it on. It's called the Premier League, and every night there's 15 nights. You do a race to 6 legs. They play 0-1, right? 5-0-1.
Yeah, just still tip.
Yeah, double out, split pool. Soft tip's a little different, so I'm sure we could talk about how we would organize that, right?
Yeah, that's why it's a little bit different, because it's kind of like, because soft tip you have your league, so it's kind of, you could do an easy way where basically you play a 15 week, 12, whatever week season you want to do, and then basically whoever has the top 4 best records make it to that thing. And then something like this would be cool. You can live stream it, have the commentary. it's kind
That-
of like battle
how,
of the.
how would we play and commentate sometime?
That's what I'm saying. We'll have to do some interview and see who can do it.
I know.
For us. You know what I mean?
Because I think you and I together commentating is probably one of the best, right?
I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with you there. So
Is that being arrogant?
a little bit? It's all right. You gotta have a little bit of it, a little tiny bit. But I really like the idea. It's like the big dog of Kern darts.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
What would we call it? We'd call it the best of Bakersfield, the best of Kern darts.
just because Kern darts has the big dog logo, I'd have to say the big dog of Kern County type something along those
Kern-
lines.
We would have to throw that around,
Mhm.
right? Maybe we could do a poll.
That's what I'm saying. A nice little
Like
spitball.
who? Hey, if you're there, chat us up. See what you guys got as far as names for Premier League tournament. But we gotta include Kern Darts and Kern County, right?
Yep.
Maybe we could talk to whatever one of these bars want to host it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously here would be a good choice just because of the actual live stream.
I think this Breakers would have
You
to
know what I
host
mean?
it.
It makes the most sense. And I've talked to some people. Some people didn't like how it kind of seems people get excluded of the league. But my thing is, you have to strive for something to get better.
I
The
agree.
only way to get better is you guess what? You can't go in this because you're the IF.
Yeah.
The only way you're gonna do it is you get the practice.
You gotta put the work in.
So yeah, some people might not like that idea, but you got to promote. You got to promote people getting better, and I think this is a good way.
That'd be a great way. How would we? So what would we do as far as entry fees? How would you think we'd work that? Would just be like a flat fee
So
per person if they wanted to enter?
Yeah, I think there would be like a sign-up fee. A sign-up fee, and then you have to put money in any league you do on these Phoenix Sports.
Right.
So a portion of that would go to, to the actual final tournament. And so it doesn't matter if you take first overall in the league. If you go to that tournament and you get smoked or you take last, that sucks. You don't get nothing.
So will we pay out like first and second?
First and second. If we're only bringing 4 to it, I don't think. I mean, but that's something.
Because the way the PDC does it is all 8 players still play, right?
They play in all the leagues, but
Right.
not the Premier League finals. It's all
Is it just
top
4?
It's
Top
just
4?
the top 4
Okay.
highest point totals make it to that.
I know it just
I could
started.
be wrong, but I'm pretty positive on that.
Have you been watching that
I have.
Luke
Luke
Littler
Littler?
guy? Oh man, that guy's a
Oh.
monster on the dartboard.
It's 17 now. Okay, he's no longer.
Is he 17 now?
Yeah, he just turned 17.
Well, I mean, when he made it to the final in the
Yeah, he was
World
16
Champion,
then.
16.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't
I
understand.
mean, Luke Humphreys though, that guy's a monster on the dartboard
Yeah.
too.
I mean, hey, but I think Luke Littler's only played since the World Championship. I think he's played 3 events, basically.
And he's made it to
almost
the final.
He's almost made finals.
He
didn't make it one time.
won. He did win MVG,
the,
right?
So the last Premier League, he lost to MVG. But then U.S.
Well-
Dart Masters in Bahrain.
That's the one he beat MVG at.
he beat-
Yeah.
Yeah.
MVG is Michael van Gerwen. He's a Netherlands player. He at one point looked like the next Phil Taylor, but I mean, no one's going
He's
to beat Phil
arguably
Taylor.
up there still, top 3 all time. I mean, you look at the amount of. You look at just the accolades, man. It's hard not to.
You
I
can-
don't.
you
I still
can
don't put him above
definitely-
Phil Taylor. I don't.
Well, you can't put no one up. I mean, who has the closest World Championship
what is it,
victories?
17, 16, 17?
I think it's 17.
Something like that. It's not going to happen.
Like the
MVG
closest
has,
one, 6.
I think MVG only has 2 or 3.
Is it less than that?
Yeah,
What?
2 or 3. It's
I
2
thought
or
it was
3.
more.
No, he's
Wow.
made a lot. He's made a ton of finals.
I know he won a bunch of TV.
Oh yeah, TV.
Like I know he holds the title for that.
pure-
Well, even
Pure
Phil Taylor.
PDC titles. He has. I think probably only behind probably Phil Taylor.
Yeah.
Just pure PDC titles. World Championship though, yeah, only 2 or 3.
We've been over here talking about darts and PDC. Totally forgot about our soft tip players over here playing.
Yes, sir.
We had Sunshine with the
Yes.
Sunshine and Luis.
Got a little sidetrack.
Hey, to be fair, we're talking about like how to elevate.
Yes.
We are. We're talking about darts.
Don't worry, there's documented proof.
It's all documented. See both of these microphones? Yeah. There you go. I knew you was gonna find it.
I think for that Premier League in soft tip to run it, I think that'd be great. It's a great idea.
Yeah.
I would love to play in it, but how do you get the 8? Do you run a league and then you'd
That's
have
the
to
tough
run
part.
a league of like 16, right?
That's
And
the
then
tough part.
the top 8 would then go into the PDC.
Yeah.
Like,
'cause-
what if we started having events like the PDC where every other month we do like a big tournament?
right. No,
But
that's
we'd have
why-
to. Where would we
there's-
get a sponsor? Who would sponsor?
Exactly. I guarantee you we can find somebody that can help us out with that. But like, I'm just really trying to, because Kern Darts, we have so many players.
We do.
And
We do.
I just want to be recognized more with the higher echelon of players. But the only way to do that is to get pushed. You got to be pushed. Everybody has to push each other. The only way to do that is
yeah.
start to do these types of things.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, if it's just always just appeasing to everybody, you're not really gonna push anybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, these more exclusive events will start to make people like, wow, that looked fun.
Yeah.
I wanted to play with those guys. Look at them. They were
And-
going dart for dart, like 9 mark here. People like, wow, that looks fun. How do I get there? Well, you gotta be, you gotta start beating these guys.
Oh yeah. Like I always say, you got to put the work in, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. For your, do you train at all?
Yeah. I'm taking it obviously a lot more serious now. Try to, not all the time, but at least 30 minutes a day minimum. I try. Doesn't mean I get to it every day, but at least just practice at the house.
Do you ever play steel tip?
At the house.
Steel tip at the house? Is that what you practice on?
Half and half.
Half an
I
hour?
got a grand board and then steel tip right next
Grand
to it.
board.
Yep.
All this time, and as big as a dart player I am, I have yet to get a grand board.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I don't even really play people on it. I literally just throw at it. My practice is, I know people like to play people, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. I like to literally look at the board, aim it for a target. I'm like, okay, why'd I go here? Why'd I do this? Why'd I do
Man.
that? So you have to, diagnose your shot.
Oh yeah.
It's the only
for
way
sure.
you're going to get better.
So, looks like Nick is gonna take over the commentary here. I'm actually gonna go play a match here on the live stream. So, wish me luck, sir.
Good luck, sir. You got this. Is this one me? All right. How we doing, everybody? Hey, who do we got in the chat? Anybody? What's going on, Isaiah? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. I think we got a good match coming up here.
Let's go. Should have a good one. We have Rain Man. Very high player. He was talking good on the live stream. See if we get through there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Rain Man, Craig, Evan, and Mike. Got nobody in the chat, huh?
I'm sure they'll work their way in little by little. While we're waiting, ready for Vegas?
I am. Pretty pumped up on Vegas. What about you?
I'm very excited. Hopefully we can link up.
Hell yeah. What events are you playing, but not like league final wise?
League finals. I'm hoping to link up with you, maybe in some platinum cricket.
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely the plan.
Very. Even 01 would be very nice. Would be very nice. I am ready just to go out there and showcase. It's always nice to go out there and.
Absolutely. You know, me and Rain Man were just here on the live stream, basically commentating on how, you know, we're trying to get, Kern Darts obviously has a massive amount of players, but we're trying to get some players up in that upper echelon. And, you know, a big thing is like, I've spoke to a few people about it, is kind of like people aren't familiar, PDC, Premier League, only top players can make it. You know, you play a league and then top players of that league go and play in a tournament, you know. So it's pushing everybody, you know, every match you're playing, you're like, this guy can just not miss. You know, because the only way we're going to get those players is just pushing each other.
People just got to get out of their comfort zone
Mhm.
and don't be scared to lose.
Absolutely.
You know,
sometimes it takes just getting blanked, you know.
You know, I know when we play against each other, we always push each other. So
Mhm.
with Rain Man and Holland, a lot of top players, you know, you have to throw good.
Absolutely.
If not, you know, outcome's not good. But it makes you.
Then you get mad about it, right? You're like, hey, I guess I got to practice more. I got to start doing this. Absolutely.
So I'm excited. I hope to see a lot of competition and people from Kern Darts competing. And
Absolutely. I don't know. What was that? A good little low ton by Mr. Rain Man, I believe.
Craig with a nice open. It's always good to hit double digits.
Absolutely.
We got Evan coming up. There it is.
All right. Jason Boutwell, are you still out there? Did Mr. Sprinkles turn down the volume? Ooh, Oki just right outside. Alright, I'm gonna have to jump out and play my match.
Yeah, you already up? Are these both connected or do you have to? All right, Nick had to leave us, but I'm back. I am helping out because Nick put me in the loser bracket. Go figure, huh? If you're just joining us, welcome to our live stream. Evan's just up, a little on the outside.
Really hurry.
Rain Man with the first bull. Rain Man with the low turn. Next up we have Oki. Next up is Craig. Craig has an out. He could go trip 20, trip 20. If he goes for the trip 20, hits the 20, he can go bull, bull. Let's see what Craig does. He's going bull. Oh, just to the outside on the 15. Went for the 5, hit a trip 5. See if Evan can hit the 123 out. If not, I'm pretty sure Sprinkles will hit that double 20. See if he goes for the bull. He does. Misses to the left. Still a big out. Big bull. And Rayman hits the out.
That second one was a hesitation dart. Go hit the triple. That was the key. Is that official or beginner? Beginner.
Which Shandy, but
Started game 2, cricket. Evan and Oki got a nice little handicap. Ogi with a single 19 miss. Let's see if Craig will take the point lead. If not, try to close those 19s. Which he is, going for the 19s. And he gets the close. Let's see if Evan will go for the point lead, then the close. Smart Dart goes for the close. Let's see if he goes for the point lead. Which he does. Big trip 20. Let's see if I go for the close on the 16. He went for the 17. Big 4 mark by Evan. Rainman went to open up, and he does. Big 4 mark by Rainman. Oki closes the 18s. They have the point lead with 2, the 20s and 18s. See what Craig goes for, 17s or 16s. And he's going for the 17s, just to the left. Craig with 3 misses. See if Evan goes for the close. Just to the left, trip 3. Let's see if he stays on it. Which he does, he misses. He should go to point, but let's see if he stays for the close. And he gets the trip with single 20. Rainman up, 2 mark. Just to the left on the trip 17, it's a trip 3. Oki's going for the close. Which he does, big close by Oki. We welcome everybody, you guys. We encourage everyone to come out and play some darts, man. Great people, great environment. Just to get out, get away. It's awesome. Even if you don't want to play, come out here and hang out. We're at Breakers. If you're in Bakersfield, Shafter, in the Kelly area, come on down. Have some food, soda. Come hang out. It's a very good vibe, very great vibe. Evan just outside of the trip 20. Just outside of the trip 20 again. Gets 120. Rayman goes for the close. Hits 220. Oki with a big 4 mark. Single 20, trip 18 to take the point lead.
Oh my god.
Great darts from Oki. Craig needs to go for the 16s to get some points. Missing to the right, 2 7s. Just to the left, 3 misses. So close though. Evan should go for the close right now. 16s. Hits the first single. He went for the double but misses. Went for the double again, misses. Sometimes you gotta take 3 darts, single, single, single to play it safe. But he went for the double, misses. Let's see if Rayman can capitalize. It's a single, trip 8. 2 16s, couldn't capitalize on the miss. Let's see what Oki does. Oh, Oki misses to the left and to the right. Went for the point and misses. Smart darts. Just a little miss to the outside. I'd like to give a big shout out for Breakers for letting us come down and play at their beautiful place. Thank you, Breakers. Thank you to Richard from Kern Darts. Without him, none of this is possible. Much appreciated. Craig with 2 16s, just a little under the point lead. Let's see if Evan goes single, single just to play it safe. But she's going for points. Misses the 20. There he goes, 116, one more for the close. And he gets the close. Great darts by Evan. Sprinkles with a big 7 mark. Trip 15, 15, trip 15. Takes the point lead. Huge darts by Rain Man. Oka's went up top of 18, just misses to the left and to the top. It hits a big trip 18 by Oki to take the point lead. Huge trip 18 by Oki. Let's see what Craig does. Welcome if you're just joining. Craig with the big trip 15. Craig with the big 4 mark. We're on round 13. Let's see what Evan does. He needs a point lead. He does like 20s. That's what he hits. First one, single 20. Evan just misses to the right with 120. Sprinkle should go for the close. Start off with single 20. But she gets the close on 20. Just below the trip on 18. And misses the double 18. But they do have the point lead still. Let's see if Oki can capitalize right here. Just below the trip. He's been on that trip 18 today. Hits 2 18s. Tie game. 284, 284. Craig looking at the 15s. Which no, he's going for the close on 18s. Which he hits one. Oh, and just misses. Let's see if Evan can capitalize on the miss. Oh, just missing to the left. Takes a point lead with 118. Rayman is up though, shooting at 3.28. Takes a close. Ooh, misses the 15. Hits a single 15. Doesn't have the point lead. Oki can close 15. We're on round 16. Oh, and Oki hits. He's going for the Bulls. Hits one Bull. Ooh, right below. Let's see if Craig could capitalize. He needs some 15s to take the lead. Oh, and Craig misses. Let's see what Evan does. He should go for the close. But if he misses, he may abort, go to the Bulls. But she went for 15, misses just below. Oh, he went for the Bull, miss. And he went for the close and hits a single 15, which is smart. He has Rayman behind him. Rayman's been on those 15s. And as I say that, Rayman hits one. But he did take the point lead. And we are around 18. Oki's going for Bulls. He needs some points. Then he goes for the close and misses. We're on round 19, so Craig should 18, or Craig should stay in the 15s. Which is going for the Bull, just to the left. Then he goes for a 15, hits a single 15 to extend that point lead. Evan needs a couple Bulls. Oh, just misses on the outside. And Rayman with the big Bull, double Bull. And the third one unnecessary with the cherry on top. 2 games to 0. Rayman and Craig are up 2-0. Evan's up. Oh, got flighted. It wasn't to be a trip 20. Flight hit it, hit the trip 1. Here's an oopsie dart, hits an 18. If you haven't played with Rayman, he's a killer at 20, so you know he's gonna go for 20 right now. Oh, just outside on the trip. Which I said, he found it. Big 4 mark by Rayman. Takes a point lead and a close. Let's see if Oki goes for those 18 since there's already 2 marks on him. And he's going down to 19. Ooh, goes 1 for 3. Craig's going for those 19s. Oh, and Craig with the big 4 mark and the close. Great close by Craig. Let's see if Evan goes for those 18s. So there's already 2 marks on him. Which he does. Gets the close. And tries to force a trip and misses just high. Rayman with a big trip 18. And then 2 17s. Big 5 mark by Rainman. They're in control of this game right now. See if Oak can hit. And Okie with the miss, single 17. Craig needs 117 to close, which he'll go for it. He gets the close. Let's see if he'll stay on it to point more, if he'll go for the close for the 16 or the 15, which he goes for the 16 and hits it. Oh, got flighted out of the trip 16, right into the trip 7. Let's see if Evan can pick it up a little bit. Welcome, welcome. If you're just joining us, my name's Isaiah, one of the sponsored players by Kern Darts. Welcome. And Rayman just on it. Single trip 16, shooting a 4.33, just outside the trip 15. Okie with two 15s. Let's see if Craig can get the close. Craig hits 115. Let's see if Evan can capitalize and get a couple triples. And just right above the trip 15. Gets the close. Just to the outside. Let's see if Rayman can finish this. He's a solid shooter at the double. See if he goes for the double 15. Closes 15. Right above the bull. Okie with 2 16s. Rayman and Craig have everything closed and the point lead. Let's see if he can hit a couple bulls to finish this game. And with a big dub hole by Craig. Oh, and just outside on the bull for the win. But he did hit a big double bull. One hole out to finish the game. Evans, I need a couple big darts right here. And they're just going for the close. Single 17, single 19. Missed the 17 for the close. Rayman needs one bull to finish it. And there it is, Rain Man with the bull. Rain Man and Craig advance 3-0. We'll be taking a short break as we get the next game lined out. Stay tuned for another great one. See you guys in a bit.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We got big Nick Holland sitting here with us, huh?
Yep.
Say hello, Nick.
Hello, everyone.
He's got the highest rating in Bakersfield for Phoenix Darts,
And just
right?
Not like shit.
Let's try. Let's keep those words PG, huh?
Yeah. My bad.
So, Nick Palmerville and I were having a discussion on the PDC and the Premier League. I don't know why it went off. I didn't touch it; it just went off. Yeah, because it was off.
Robert.
No, you
must
don't
have
ever
messed
touch
up
that.
something.
Oh,
This is the only one you should ever touch.
gotcha,
Nothing else, just this one. That
gotcha. IT doesn't know how to work the equipment.
Yeah.
Anyway, Nick. So
That's what you do?
I don't do streaming stuff.
Oh, all right.
So we were having a conversation on a Premier League of Darts. PDC, you watch it or heard of it?
Little.
It's the steel tip stuff.
Yeah.
So the tournament is 15 weeks, and they take 8 players, and every night those 8 players play.
Press.
They play their normal Premier League match, right? Which is a race to 6, and the winner, whoever gets to 6 first, gets 2 points for the night, and they move on in the tournament. So it's a league night and a tournament all in one night, right?
All right.
So 15 weeks, 8 players, and what is your thoughts on that? Like, do you think we could find a sponsor who would come in and sponsor an event like that?
I think that would be good, but we would need a sponsor.
Right. Yeah. 7-1 cricket, 7-1 choice. Oh yeah, 3-leg. Evan, it's a 3-leg. So, yep. So up next we have Evan and Oki against Susan and Ashley. They are in the loser bracket, so the loser of this game will be out of the tournament here. Anyway, Nick, back to our conversation. PDC. A tournament like that, though, right? It's obviously going to be exclusive to the players who are better. What are some encouraging words you can say to the people who maybe aren't that good, that would feel left out, not being able to play in a tournament like that? What would you say to that? Would they just have to get better?
Well, we could do that. It is better to have a better league that way too, but maybe we could do the same thing for the lower people too, which would draw them to get better. This whole thing is getting everybody better here in Kern County.
Right. So you think by adding in an event, where would you put the cap at for like the lower?
Probably 9 through 13 if we're going to do the 14 and above.
So you do 9 and 13.
Yeah.
So how would we get the 8 top players?
What do you mean by the 8 top players?
So we have to get 8 top players, right, out of Kern County from Kern Darts to play in.
Oh, the 14 and above?
Yeah. How would we get those 8 players?
Maybe we can run something before that and judge who those people are.
So open a league to everyone for a singles league.
Well,
Right.
you can go by ratings still, but if, say, there's 10 people or 12 people above the 14, do something to narrow it down to the 8.
To the 8. Okay. Well, looks like I got to go play on board 4. So you got this or what? Keep our
Sure.
9 people watching entertained.
We got 9 people right
9 people watching.
now? Who we got right now?
I don't know. I know Jason Boutwell was in there. We were talking about our favorite dart players, and mine was Jason. We call him Mailman. Right?
Yeah, mailman.
Who was your favorite dart player?
I don't know if I really have one.
Can't be yourself, huh?
No, it can't be me. No. If anybody, mine would be probably Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Oh, female dart player.
Yeah.
One of the best female dart players here in Kern County.
And my partner for gold.
Yeah? You guys are going to Vegas?
Yes.
Oh, man, look at that. Anyway, I got to get over there. It looks like they're setting the board up, and I got to go put my card in. Maybe Big Dog Richard will come over here and commentate with you a little bit.
Sitting here talking the whole time? Yeah, Ray man had me muted the whole time, so sitting here talking.
Hey, it happens. See if Oki can hit this. Trip 9 for the win.
Hey, for the win.
Ooh, right below it. How you doing, Mr. Holland?
Well, it wasn't throwing very good, but
It happens.
I'll get back in it. How's your game going?
I just won my first one. Not too shabby. You know what we say though on a loser bracket? That just means we have more games to play. That's all it is. So
You get to have more fun.
yeah.
Nice.
Susan with the big bull. And with another big bull. Susan with a big low ton.
Nice.
I know Evan can hear me, so see if he can hit this 18 right now.
Single 18 for the win. Single 17. There it is.
And it is for the win. I was talking to
Okay,
Nick.
Evan go up 1-0.
I was talking to Nick earlier. You ready for Vegas?
I am.
I'm very excited. I'm ready. I was talking to Nick about playing with him in cricket, probably platinum cricket. And then I was talking about 01, but maybe me and you could get in the 01. Or vice versa. Me and Nick in 01 platinum, me and you 01 cricket. Or
Alright.
cricket platinum. Be
We might be able to do that.
two top shooters in Kern darts teaming up, representing would be fun.
I know Nate's doing his singles right now, so he can go.
Oh yep. Nate's
Be
another
good
top
one there.
Nate's another top shooter. Joining the Kern Dart family. Susan with the big trip 20. Boozin' Susan. Let's see if Evan could open up. And Evan with a couple misses.
Letting the pressure get into him.
Once again, welcome if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oki went for the closing. Misses just to the right. Let's see if Susan can capitalize, hit a couple 19s. Missing just right. With the oopsie dart with a big trip 16. But we take it.
Yeah. Great miss.
Evan should go for the 19s. See if he can capitalize and hit a couple 19s.
There's a good
Evan with a
grip.
big trip 19. Evan takes the point lead. And Ashley goes right back up and takes a point with 220s. Okie just missing right. Susan going for the close. She gets it. She then go up top. Ooh, going for the trip 18. Just missed it to the right. Evan needs to open up. Let's see if he goes for those 18s. He was hitting them earlier on the live stream.
So he's going 17.
Yep, looking low. Just missing a little low.
It's a single.
You throw better when you have fun. When you don't think about it, just go up there. Hey, everyone misses.
Yep, you gotta relax. Let it go.
Looks like Evan's just kind of scared to miss. He needs to go out there and just relax.
Might have a lot in his head right now.
Yeah, it's a little nerve-wracking. Susan going for those 18s. Just missed it to the right.
So another 20 points.
Well, Mr. Holland, sir, I am up, but I'm sure I will get back to you very shortly.
Waiting on my next game too.
All right, Holland, I'll see you in a bit.
Evan with good point lead. Got a little Shanghai on those 18s. And Ashley back. Some great darts right there.
So how's it going, sir?
It's going good. Hope you open it up with that trip 18.
Is this your premiere on Kern Darts Breaker Live
Yeah, pretty much.
dart stream? I don't know anything about darts. I just do color commentary. So
You know a lot about darts, not commentary.
I don't know anything about commentary, so I just talk. Missing Tori right now.
Yeah,
She never stops talking, so she's pretty good at this.
yeah, I was going to text her earlier. We all miss her a little bit.
Technically, we could call Tori right now and patch her into this.
That would be great if we could do that.
Oh.
I think it is 11 o'clock there, but she'll answer.
It's Friday. She should be awake.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll love it too.
Well, Tori, this is Mike and Holland here trying to get a hold of you. See if you wanted to chit-chat a little bit on the live stream. Call us back if you do. Bye. Well, we tried.
Yeah, we tried.
So what do you think about this part of the game, doing the live stream on this?
I like the live stream. It does make a little people nervous, maybe a little bit, but
But, you know, that helps in the future when you're in Vegas and you have 100 people watching you, right?
Yep.
So, yeah, that's kind of the equalizer on the 9-footer behind us. When someone wants to play and they're not used to playing on the live stream, and then they start playing, they're like, oh, yeah, I can feel everyone watching me even though they're not here.
Yeah, you got to get over those nerves. Okay, with good double 17 to give them a good little point lead so they can continue closing those pulls.
So is this the first, you know what the score is technically right now?
So Evan and Oki have the first game. This is the second game right now, and as of right now, Evan and Oki are up. Evan needs one more bull for the win, or Oki.
I'll like get the score updated.
Good bull to close them, but they still need the point lead. So Oki, if he hits a bull, it'll be game over. And this is best out of 3, so that will be game.
Loser side's best out of 3?
Yes.
Okay. Congratulations, Oki and Evan. You're moving on. So did you get a chance to play on the live stream yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, I played one game against Brooklyn and Matt, and they shot very great.
Are you still in the match? The tournament?
I'm on the losers bracket now, but
Okay.
Brooklyn shot a nice little 20 over there, and Matt was an 18. I shot an 18.
So you needed your partner to shoot a 20?
Yeah, I wasn't on mine either. I started really late in that match. So we gave them all the top of the board for the most part. And a little too late when I started hitting things.
Okay. I'm still learning. We're enjoying Dart League. I have a partner, Ryan. He's played like a couple sessions like 5 or 6 years back before COVID. And then I worked with him at NOR, and he's like, hey, you want to try playing? I'm like, yeah, I'll play. It's always happening here, and I enjoy it, but so we're learning. There's some strategy we still need to learn in the game for sure.
Yeah, there's many ways to play this.
I wonder what matchup we're going to have here.
Looks like Nick Palmerville is going to be up. It's hard to practice a couple.
Do you know who his partner is by any chance?
No, not for sure.
Do you know Big Daddy Tapatio's name? Nick and Nick, then?
Armor. after
Yeah,
you
we
play
turned
on
it.
board 5.
Just turn. Yeah, turn. Don't do the full wall. Yeah.
Start Farmer and Eddie.
Farmer and Eddie. All right. Good luck, Olin. Get this in here for you guys. Farmer and Fast Eddie. I don't know if that's his name, but it is now. All right. How's it going, Richard?
Good, good, good. How's everybody doing?
Doing good. Just sat down from our match we played, and
How'd you guys do?
we got it. So
That's
we're
good.
we're 2-0 so far. Not the prettiest wins, but we're winning.
That's it. As long as you're winning.
We've never played with Joseph before, so
Joseph,
he's pretty easy going. He's not upset if I'm missing darts. You know, coming from a pull background and you play doubles and you miss a shot, you see the look on your partner's face, like, but yeah. So that makes I'm easy going too. So that makes the team work.
Yeah, Joseph's a really good guy. He's probably been playing for about 3 years. Picked up the game really good. Oh, Farmer's on fire. Getting a hat trick.
And they're on the loser side, correct?
Yes,
So this is a
3-year.
2-3 race.
Yeah, we got Eddie up coming. Eddie played down in L.A. That's where I don't know if he's from there, but he's been playing years down there. Now he's moved up here, I think a little bit outside of Bakersfield, but he plays with us all the time now. Don't play league, but he plays tournaments.
He kind of has a tomahawk throw, kind of like
Yeah.
from the side of his head.
Yeah.
Kind of. I'm still trying to figure out how to throw the darts. So
Oh, me too now. There we go, Nick Cook. He's been playing a few years. He's playing out Taft. Getting pretty good.
I'll beep that out.
Farmer used to play years ago. He's came back. He's picking up his game back to where he used to be. Definitely on fire right now.
Yeah, you go up there with the confidence and just throw a hat trick and
And come back with a hat trick. Then my son lays an egg.
is that what we call that?
Well, I can't say what it really called on air, but
Had to save that for Breakers Live after dark.
yeah, after 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice.
darts by Nick.
Yeah.
Going out. That's how you follow back-to-back hat. See what he can do.
So Nick puts a little heat behind the dart. I take
Yeah,
it.
He throws hard. He really does throw. He throws like Nick Holland, right? They both throw probably one of the hardest darts. One of the smoothest strokes, I think, is Rain Man. We call him Sprinkles, but
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out.
yeah.
Kind of.
I think that's the best way to throw. You just got to throw, might not hit, but if you throw just hard, not lob, not follow through, you need to follow through. Just like pull, you got to follow through,
Yeah. And Brian was talking to me a few weeks ago, and he was watching me throw, and then he was seeing I wasn't following through,
Yeah.
and now when I miss bad, I can feel that I didn't follow through with that shot. So
But like I tell everybody, go back and watch this live stream. You can
Yeah.
watch what you're doing wrong.
so these guys like to go for the double out. What's that called?
Just double out. I mean, it takes away the bust. So if he went up there and went for the 20, he has a trip 20 bust. You know, unless you really miss and hit a double 15, it's a good move on your first dart. Now, if you have one dart left, you might want to go for the 20.
Okay.
Nick is not playing very good right now.
So let's update that score. Farmer and Eddie got the first one. I don't think I've ever played in the 5-3 race. I kind of like it. I thought it was going to be a little long, but no, it gives you a chance to stay in the game. You
Yeah.
know.
A lot of the players like, especially in the winners bracket, you know, anybody can get on fire for 2 games and you're just out. But at least you got 3 games to come back.
Yeah, we played all 5 in both of my matches, so. Okay. Pretty good turnout. How many players did we end up having tonight?
30.
30?
15 teams.
Nice.
Good turnout, good turnout.
How many of the players do you think traveled from Taft?
Honestly, it was a bad turnout from Taft, honestly. Probably 11 or 12.
Any other out-of-towners from different places?
No, just Bakersfield, Taft, Eddie, and then where Eddie's. I think Eddie's in Shafter, Delano, one of those outskirts, Kern County areas.
Okay.
We got a lot of dart players in Kern County. It's just hard to get them all to show up to one place. Well, just like anything, you know, people
Yeah.
out of town, vacations, whatever.
Yeah, because I know Cameron was down here practicing the last couple of weeks, so he said he was coming down, and I didn't see him, so I was surprised.
I talked to a couple pool players over there, and they said, "Hey, how can we get him this?" And I said, "Well, shoot me a message, you know, on Kern Darts, and so hopefully, you know, get some pool players, you know, switching over, but do both."
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I do on Friday nights now, so well, I have a pool team also on Friday nights.
Yeah, I couldn't do all that.
But I like a reason to go to Vegas, and this gives me one. So.
Another reason.
Yes.
Like, I love pool. That was my first love when I went to the bars. But it's so hard to make it to Vegas in pool. It just, man.
Yeah, I know it's definitely tough to win your way through there through APA. There's definitely some bragging rights and pride when you do it.
Yeah.
You know, you're the team representing. Because there's only 3 teams out of, I don't know how many that, you know, make it each year. BCA, if you play your 8 matches, you get to go to Vegas. It's kind of pay to play.
Oh,
But
okay.
which is fine, you know, gives you another opportunity. So we're going to be going to BCA here at the end of February and the beginning of March to play.
That's kind of how Phoenix League is. First place automatically makes it. They get a little money before they get there. Second place doesn't pay anything. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, they got to buy the way in when they get there. So at least you get to go.
Yeah.
It makes the. Now we play Action Our League too. First and second make it. First is in the money and don't go to pool play. But third, fourth, fifth, sixth, they got to do playoffs before they make it. So about 75% of teams can make it to go to Reno. They both have their ups and downs. You know, I mean, I personally like where everybody can make it because a lot of my players get kind of mad. You know, oh man, I don't get to make it. So they want to go party with their friends, but at least they get a chance to compete in darts, even if they don't win. I like that part of it a little bit more.
Okay. So this will be my first time going to Vegas for darts. Do they have like, so in pool we have minis. It's like little side tournaments. Do they have that as well?
Yes, they'll have side tournaments. So hey, we're gonna have a Sweet 16. So the first 16 players to sign up, it's a small tournament. You know, no handicap, just straight line ball.
Okay. Be a little closer to the mic.
This one almost over. Good darts, Nick. Eddie's definitely on fire, shooting 3.8 marks around.
Pretty sure I know who he's rooting for in the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah. Well, his son works for the 49ers.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Yeah. I don't know what he does for the 49ers, but he told me his son works for the 49ers.
Okay. So Farmer just needs one out of these 3 darts.
It's over.
Oh, that's
All right, I
game.
gotta go move some matches.
All right. Well, thank you, Richard. We'll catch you later. All right. Farmer and Fast Eddie take that down. We'll be bringing up our next match shortly. Thanks to everyone out there checking us out. Get that next match lined up. See you in a few.
All right. Well, this is Nick on right now. Excuse me completely crapping the bed on my live stream match. Should have a good one coming up. Joseph, Mike, Brooklyn, and Matt. Back to the winner's side. Race to 3. Good find on the last.
Darts is back. We got Mike, the owner of the bar. Now we got Brooklyn Cummings coming up. Can you hear me? Now we got Joseph coming up. Guys, look at that badass jersey he's wearing though.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right.
Yeah.
I've seen better. Ruffalo around there.
We got the Doyle coming up.
Big Matty D.
See what he can do. Didn't start out too good first round. 3 points. A little better. 40 points. There you go, Matt.
Nice darts. Big low 10.
Good dart. Here comes Brooklyn. She's an ambassador for Shot Darts.
Yep.
And sponsored by Kern Darts. She is our top female in Kern County. I think the camera's putting a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah, it does it to you. I just came off a match pretty subpar. Looks like pretty much everybody's kind of in the struggle right now.
Yeah, nobody's like lining up. throwing his bad throws again. Need to shake that off. I'm predicting a ton right here from Brooklyn.
They're a good find in the last.
Matt's starting to heat up. Now Brooklyn's top 5 in National Merit League. That's like 6 different states. She's a top 5 female girl. She's rated 14 on her Phoenix card.
Mm-hmm.
Little pressure. She plays way better in this, but
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Everybody has those bad games. Big low ton by Joseph. Pretty commanding lead now.
yeah. Good thing it's 3 out of 5 in the winner's bracket.
It gives you those buffers for those bad games.
And Doyle can heat up, and I've seen him Doyle shoot 30s. We played 3 out of 5 in the winners, 2 out of 3 losers. There she goes.
There, now Matt and Brooklyn are heating up. They still have a chance in this one, but at least they're going into the next game with some good rounds behind them.
Yeah. And they're hoping Joseph Bus.
Check it out.
Now we go to cricket. It is handicap. We use beginner handicap. Beginner handicap starts with the 20s, 19s, 18s.
Yeah, sometimes it's rough. Luckily, it's pretty straight up. But I mean, it makes it fair for everybody. But sometimes when the other team heats up with the big handicap,
Big dart of Matty D.
rough round, not the best answer. See what Brooklyn can capitalize on it or not.
There's a mini machine. Her dad's called the machine. She's called the mini machine. Good darts from Brooklyn. That's the Brooklyn I know.
Yep, like I said, they both came off some positive rounds towards the end, even though they started out bad, and that's all you need. When you know you're behind that much, sometimes you can still, at least get warmed up going into the next match.
Yeah. See what our dog can do.
Big triple.
Good darts, good darts.
Need a big round out of Joseph to stay in this one.
I agree. If not, it's going to be 1-1.
Minimum of 6. That might be rough.
Brooklyn gets up there and does at least a 4 mark in this one. Might be over. She's already shooting 5 marks around.
Does the minimum.
If you guys are ever in Bakerfield, you got to come check out Breakers. 5 dartboards. I don't even know how many pool tables. Probably 20 pool tables, 15, 20 pool tables. Great food. Cold
Fantastic
beer.
food, yep.
You guys got to come check out Breakers. It's in Bakersfield.
Yeah, the 5 dartboards kind of have its own little area, so you got space, not too cramped.
Yeah.
And obviously they started up the live stream, which is fantastic.
Yeah, we're going to be starting a live stream. I'm working on and going to do cameras in a few places. Talk to an IT guy to where we can hook them up without even being there and stuff. So it'd be kind of cool. I'm going to get Sprinkles to come back in here.
Oh boy, Mr. Sprinkles coming back in. It looks like we got, 11 in the chat. Who's all in there? Let's see some chatter going on. Brooklyn with another big close. Looking like this leg might be wrapped up. Oh, and Mr. Sprinkles is back. The Rain Man.
Yeah.
I just seen him hit some big darts for the win over there. I wish I could say the same for me. It was a little bit of a rough on my last match.
Are you out?
I am out.
No.
Yeah.
Man.
And of course, I had to play bad on the live stream as well. You know, that's how it
Bat
works.
on the live stream you played?
Yeah, the 0-1 was pretty trash. The cricket was. I started out bad, which led us to lose. Started to heat up a little towards the end when it was a little too late, though. But hats off to them. They shot fantastic. Farmer and Eddie.
Farmer and Eddie.
Yeah, good team. You know, only excuse I have is I suck. You know, that was just on me.
We all know you don't suck.
Like I was saying on the stream, you know, everybody has bad games. It happens.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't win every single tournament I play.
We lost a cricket game and I threw a .5.
Yeah, that's less than good. That's less than good.
Yeah. And we barely lost that game.
Which is quite surprising. I'll tell you that much.
I feel like tonight everyone is struggling.
Yeah, it's like either, from what I've seen in my matches, it's either everybody's struggling or everybody's not missing. You know?
Yeah.
The same game.
Yeah.
You know? Like the game that put me in loser bracket, Game 5 decider. Everybody was 3 marks plus, going all the way down to like 16s.
You can't get mad at that.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like I said, like it was rough, you know, with the big handicap I gave up, but it makes it fair for everybody else. 'Cause nobody's going to show up if no handicap. You know, it's going to be a crazy uphill battle the whole time. So, you know, like I said, I'm not going to win every one, and that's perfectly fine.
I have been on a losing streak at tournaments lately. Wish I could throw good every time.
Don't we all?
Really nice.
Ooh, Big Matty D just missing the win there.
Yep. How many are Brooklyn and
Actually, let me actually fix the scoreboard now that you mentioned that.
is it 1-0?
1-0 Joseph and Mike.
Look at you.
Look at that streamer extraordinaire. you know?
Oh my goodness! With great accuracy did he edit those scores. Had a conversation with Holland. Got his opinion on the Premier League.
Oh yeah, what do you think? I mean, obviously,
It'd
like
be
we were
great.
talking about, he's one of the guys. You know.
He was like, "What if we do the same thing for the lower players too? Give them something to strive for, right?"
Absolutely.
So that was a great idea. Great idea. We can do one for the upper, one for the lower, and hopefully get everyone involved.
No, I like that. Yeah, you can think about doing something like, no matter what, maybe the winner of the lower the next season gets an automatic bid into the higher. Whoever takes it down. Maybe something like that.
That
You know what I
that might be like an invite.
You know?
Yeah,
So like, hey,
yeah.
it's like the invitational. Whoever wins this gets to make it into the
Yeah,
the, the big one.
for next season.
Mm-hmm.
The PDC does something like Q school.
Yeah, Q school, where you can qualify to make the tour.
Yeah, you got to get a tour card,
Yep.
all that stuff. That's always intrigued me because it always pushes players to be better.
Absolutely.
Right.
But even so, they even have like kind of like what we're talking about. If you don't make, even if you compete in Q school, I don't know exactly how it works, but you can still make it to the Challenger Tour. So
Yeah.
it's like the lower tour of the actual PDC.
Yeah,
I don't know how much you know of the CDC, which is
that-
that's for North America. So that's pretty
CDC.
much
Is that soft tip or steel
yeah.
tip?
It is steel tip. It's
Steel tip?
Yeah, it's
Do we have a CDC league here in Bakersfield?
not in Bakersfield.
Hmm.
No, but CDC, they have a lot of qualifiers to get. You have to also get a tour card for them as well.
Really?
So it's like the North American tour. So a lot of those. So CDC is actually somewhat partnered up with PDC. So certain events with the CDC, if you do well enough, you get automatic. So like if you look at Leonard Gates, and such like that.
Yeah, he doesn't play in the CDC anymore. He plays in the
PDC because, well, especially now he's in the senior tour.
Yeah, the
and he's
senior
kind of
tour.
tearing. He's kind of been tearing that up.
He won the last
But
big
there's
televised
certain
tournament.
there's certain CDC tournaments where it can qualify you to play in some PDC events.
Wow,
Yeah.
that would be kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, I think North American darts is actually on the up.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely. You got Jules Van Doggen. He has a tour card on the PDC. You have
Oh,
Danny,
yes.
Danny Lobby Jr. He has a tour card.
I haven't seen him playing any live events yet.
No, I mean this was his first year.
Is it?
Yeah, his first year. He just did Q school, which was a month or so ago. So he got his tour card. And I think when you get it, you're good for 2 years. I believe it is. I think they're usually good for. So
I'm actually not sure on that one.
mhm. So you'll at least see him possibly in some of the Players Championship events at minimum.
Yeah. So
him
they-
and Jules will be representing Team USA in the World Cup of Darts
Oh, nice.
coming up in a few. That's one of my favorite tournaments.
That's one of mine too.
You can get a root for USA. You know.
I always root for USA, and usually I'm always disappointed.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the level of play over in Europe
Oh,
is
yeah.
just, I mean, it's phenomenal, you know? But like I said, I think United States darts is on the up, to be honest.
So are we gonna have to see about getting a CDC league?
See,
going
I mean,
here
like,
in
look,
Bakersfield?
look at this guy over
Yeah,
here. You know what I mean?
Joseph throwing in a 7 mark.
Just real casual, like, you know?
Yeah.
No, like, that's definitely something that's very intriguing, is to see. I don't know all the ins and outs of the CDC, to see if we can get one close to the area.
That
But,
that would be kind of cool. But
Mhm.
would you commute though to come and play? Is it something that you have to play every week, or is it just when they have tournaments here in locally?
So that's the thing. So they have usually the CDC. So for the most part, they have qualifiers, basically, like I said, like Q School, to get your CDC tour card.
Right.
And when you get the tour card, just like the PDC, like the PDC has like, the Dutch Open and this and that, big tournaments, they will have the same thing. There's like the cross-border challenge. Maybe not. Maybe the Las Vegas Open's also part of the CDC. I don't know. They have a lot of different events
know-
as well.
So the Las Vegas Open. So when they do like the town tournaments,
Mm-hmm.
where they take the PDC players and bring them on over. I think there's only 8 of them that come,
Yeah.
8 or 12. But they have a tournament the 2 days before the live event where you can actually qualify for the main stage.
Yeah, well, so that one is not the PDC World Championship. It's the WDF Championship. So that gets played
World
at.
Series of Darts.
It's World Darts Final, I think it is. It's played in Blackpool. I know that. So it's like
No, I'm talking about the PDC when they do like they go from country to country.
oh, you're talking about the
Like they have like the Dutch World Masters.
yeah, they already did the Bahrain.
Yeah.
They do the US Darts Open. I think it's what it's called. I believe.
That's
No, US
coming.
Darts Masters.
Yes,
it's like the
that's coming.
Masters Tour.
Yeah. So we can actually go pay an entry fee and play steel tip to see if we can.
Absolutely.
They play
It
only
is-
501 though.
Yeah.
Double out.
Double out.
Better start working on those doubles.
Generally, you kind of have to, but steel tip, everything gets a little smaller.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's funny too because steel tip boards, they're longer segments, right?
Yep.
And you're only 7 foot 9 1/4 inch away,
Yep.
and then in soft tip segments are actually wider.
Wider but skinnier.
Yeah.
But
And you're 8 feet away from the board.
no, actually, you have that reverse.
Do I have a reverse? No, steel tip.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soft tip, you're farther away. Steel tip, you're a little closer.
Yeah.
But like you said, everything is smaller. Even though it doesn't seem like it, steel tip it is. It's
And
harder.
They also,
I will say
they also fly different too.
they do. That's the biggest struggle is for me has always been the transfer between the two. Is they way different flights.
Yeah.
All
Well, the flights are the same. It's usually
Well,
the darts. So the darts are
Like
steel
how-
tip- Yeah.
to me it just feels like my darts fly just slightly different when I play on it. On steel tip, don't know why.
So do
like
you use conversion tips or do you use
I've done both.
both?
So whenever I'm warming up, practicing for soft tip, I do conversions if I'm playing on it.
Okay.
But I do have some steel tips that I just use also.
Is it the same exact dart or
No, which I probably am thinking about actually doing that. Get the same ones.
So I throw in soft tip. I throw a 19 gram Power 80, which is Phil Taylor's line.
The Phil Taylors.
And I think those are Gen 8. Gen 8 might be Gen 7. They're the older darts. But I went and bought the same exact steel tip set in those, but it's 23 grams.
Yeah, because that's also another thing. Steel tips usually the weights go up.
Yep.
The weights go up.
A lot heavier.
I mean,
You know,
you got
Ryan Searle.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. What are those like 28 or something? 30?
Dude,
something
30,
crazy.
32.
Yeah, it's something just absolutely ridiculous.
I don't know how.
I would say because I don't know exactly, but average is probably 24 gram even steel tip though. I
Yeah.
would say around there.
23.
But yeah, his are just it is absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Talk about an arm workout.
I actually had, so I traded a set of darts that I had never used for a pair of Phil Taylor's Legacy darts,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I know those exact ones you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, and I liked the way they flew, but I couldn't throw them. They were the barrels themselves were too short,
Mm.
right? Man, 6'3", I got some big old hands.
Right.
So
Absolutely.
trying to throw those little tiny darts, I couldn't get the grip down or the throw. So I went back to my Power 80s, but those darts I ended up just giving away to someone who started to play darts. I was like, here, just take these darts. You can have them. Not realizing I gave away a $300 set of darts.
Go figure.
They don't make the legacy darts anymore. They made
Right.
them for that couple year running, and if you got
Mhm.
them, they were going for what, 250?
A lot. Somewhere around there, I think it was about
Right out the
250.
gate? Oh man, it was terrible. Terrible when I sold those. All right, well I am back up on board number 3. So
All right. Good luck, sir.
yes, thank you.
All right. Big Matty D up. Matty D with the 2 bulls.
That would sound so stupid.
2. Mike's just needing the big bullseye here. Ooh, close, close. Point lead. Another big one would help here. That nice little drive by, hit the single 19. Single for the win, and there you have it. Joseph and Mike up 2-1. Going big 3 in the black by Joseph. Beautiful darts, beautiful darts. You know, the beautiful, the joke is, you know, still counts as 150, single or double. Definitely a good way to start the leg out. See what Mike can do here. Matt needing a good round to get back in this leg. He's very much capable of it. A little bit of unfortunate darts there. Jeez, almost back-to-back 3 in the blacks there by Joseph. Absolutely on fire. Beautiful, beautiful darts. No bull found, but not bad darts. Nonetheless, over 50 points with no bull, still a good round. Ooh, big last, big last. All right, Joseph and Mike starting to pull ahead by quite a bit here. Once again, Matt needs a big round here. Just stay in this leg. They are down 2-1. If they lose this, they've moved into the losers. Unfortunate last. Unfortunate last 2. Good last once again. All right. I totally missed that last one, but Brooklyn with the 150, keeping them in this game. Matt with another 150, they're back in it. Okay. All right. It's a very doable out for Joseph. He can do this one. He is on fire this match. Just tidy it up. Bullseye, leave a clean 60. Ooh, went the other way. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Half right here. Good start. You should go 9 here. Never go bull here. Smart. It was a smart route. Smart route. Oh, unfortunate there. Unfortunate. everybody. Looks like we got a loser bracket match. Evan and Oki versus Mikey and Isaiah. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 here. Big low ton by Oki. Also, I kind of have to. Haven't done it, but yes, I got to give a shout out to my sponsors, even though I didn't, get the job done tonight. But shout out to my ambassador with Shot Darts, and also my man Ivy and Big Game Apparel. I'm gonna tidy this up. Mike can eat a big round here, get him right back in the game. And that's a good start. Big darts right back in it. Pressure's on now. Oki with the 105. See if he goes the bull 5 bull route or the trip 20, trip 15, or like the board says, trip 19, trip 16. I'm a trip 20, trip 15 type guy. But to each its own. All right, try to tidy it up a little bit. 68, not a bad leap. Not a bad leap. All right. Isaiah walking up with a 119. Pressure's on, pressure's on. Alright, try to get low, try to get low. Go 16 here. Going the bull. Lucky miss there to leave him a clean out with the 60. One darter. But Evans up first. 18 should be the shot first here. Because you leave yourself open for the bust going this other way. Good. Fortunate miss there. Leaving himself with the trip 16 for the win here. Good try, good try. All right. Mikey with a very doable out here. You just got to stay straight. You know, obviously you want to get it done with one, but stay straight. You don't want to stray off to the 1 or the 5. Make it a lot more difficult. Just like that. Stay straight. Make all 3 of them get in there. Beautifully done by Mikey there. So that was game 1. It's a race to 2. So the pressure is big time on Evan and Oki here. They need to get this next one, force the decider. All right. Not too bad of a handicap. 3 marks. This is beginner handicap, so it starts at the 20s following 1918. And so forth. Ooh, unfortunate miss there. 1 hole on the right side. Big opportunity here for Mike if you get those 20s closed at the minimum. All right. Big opportunity here for Oki. Wanting minimum here, a couple. Get the close, get some points. Put the pressure back on. All right, now minimum got to stay straight. No right or left here. You got to get this closed. Unfortunate. All right, right back on over to Isaiah with the opportunities back in his court as well now. All right, it is a struggle on these 20s right now. Let's see who can finally pull it out. I mean, hey, guys, this is what happens sometimes when you're on the live stream. You know, the nerves get to you. Not to mention, you know, these guys are fighting for their lives. They're all trying to win money here. They're in the loser bracket. Got the close. There you want to stay up at the 20. You know, they have 2 marks on you. You don't got the point lead. You want to at least get the 20 closed up, especially with them already having a 19. Oki here can go 2 19s, close at 20. Big last there with the triple. Should have started there. Get the close, then go ahead and take a look at that 20. Big shot here. Start 19. Yep, go up, look up. Snipe that 20. Now go back down 19. Pat some more points here. Yep, perfect. Stayed straight. Got what he needed done. Good 4 there by Mikey. Keeping him in the game. Keeping him in the game. Big opportunity here for Evan now. Once again, do we have anybody in the chat? Looks like we got 7. Let me know if you're there watching. What do you guys think? Take a look up at the 18 here. Take a look up at the 18. Whoa. Big triple, though, by Oki. Okay. They're in this one. This one's a dogfight. See what Isaiah can do here. Got to start at the 18s. You want to get a lot. You got 2 marks on you. One aim in mind, another stay. Doesn't matter, stab, go back up. Ooh. Cricket's wonderful, you know. You got all sorts of strategies. Some better than others, you know, but to each their own. Fun game, fun game. Ooh, one high of the triple there. Mikey with the big opportunity here. Being 2 for the close on 16. Take a look at the 15. With a pretty good point lead here. Big first. Go to the 15. Great darts by Mikey there. Mikey coming up, needing 3 bulls for the win here. They are up 1-0. So if they get this next one, they win, and Evan and Oki are out. Good, too. Leaving it much more doable there for Isaiah coming up.
I tried.
Oki needing all the bullseyes right now. All right. Isaiah, not a lot of pressure, just needing the single. They move on. Ooh, right there, right there. Yeah, I believe Evan was down 6 bullseyes, so unfortunate not be able to take the point lead here. Taller. It's a big ask. There you have it. Mikey and Isaiah taking down Evan and Oki. mini machine up here. Big hat trick by Eddie.
Is back. What's up, peeps? The Dart Master's back.
Oh my goodness. Well, let's slow it down a little bit. Let's slow it down a little bit there.
All right, we got the mini machine coming up.
Leave it tidy here.
Good Dart, good Dart.
Good leave there.
Here comes Eddie. Sporting the McCafferty. Think he's going for Frisco tomorrow.
Well, I think there's a good chance of that. Big last.
Oh, good leave, good leave.
All right, pressure's on Big Matty D here for that 30.
I think Big Matty D takes it out.
Police had to only take out a 15 anyway.
All right, single. Oh, still alive.
Not a great out, but
Oh, unfortunate strain right to the 20. All right, big opportunity here for Farmer. Very doable. Just got to stay straight. At least give yourself 3 shots for it.
tops.
Yep. Stay straight. And he does.
Matty D spending too much time messing with the phone and playing darts.
All right, and this is a race to 2. This is a loser bracket match.
A little pressure right here on Matty D and Mini Machine. This is the team I predicted to win it all.
Yeah, very solid team.
Oh, I thought they were the best overall team. First and second shooter.
But you never know in one night who's going to stay hot.
Yeah. handicap and takes into effect. Brooklyn's not gonna let him go down without a fight, though. See what Matty D can do.
Take a shot at that 19 or the 20, get that close. And he does.
Big darts, big darts.
Probably drop down, get some more points. Smart.
Yeah, smart darts, good try.
Smart dart.
Hit it.
See if Eddie can capitalize on that round.
Boom. Big Matty D could take a commanding lead right here.
Right here, big round.
6 mark better. Almost shut the door.
All right.
Yeah.
At least 3 singles here is a big deal. Yep. Go for the big fat one. Yep. Almost went too fat, but still got it in.
Farmer needs to bed the 17s.
Got the close, but we're not sure if that's going to be enough or not. Smart dart, move it over, pat some more points. Big hit.
Her daddy would be proud of her.
All right, see what Eddie can do up next. Big 4 there by Brooklyn. All right, Eddie needs to bed these 16s here. Big Matty D can shut the door here.
And take it to the third game.
Take it to the decider. All right, it's looking like Brooklyn's leg to lose here.
Good darts by Brooklyn. Single 16, triple 16 in a single ball. Here comes up Eddie.
All right, needing a ton of bulls here. All right.
2 balls in the game to go to the third game decider.
A little bit of fumbling over the finish line here, but still looking good for Matt and Brooklyn.
Oh, Brooklyn's gonna take it out right now. I feel it.
Shooting a solid 3 marks around right now. Boom, with the double.
Good call.
All right, going to the decider here. Game 3.
Brooklyn shooting a big 15 right there.
All right, going to the court here.
There's some room in there.
All right, a lot of room here for Farmer. And that might have got him by 1. Got him by 1, it looks like. Looking like Farmer's deciding to go first, which is, generally speaking, is what you should do every single time.
And I think you're gonna pick cricket. What I would have done.
And then Matt and Brooklyn did exactly what you should do. Generally going cricket, because this gives you your best chance to come back. See if we can get a strong start here. Yep, big last.
Dolo should go 19s and pound them.
Four minimum here by Matt is needed. Okay. Big opportunity here for Eddie. All right, one more single, get that close. Ooh, unfortunate straight into the right there. All right, a little bit of life here for Brooklyn. Looking here, you're gonna probably want to bed that 19. They got 2 marks on you. Get as many points as you can. They got the upper ground on you.
Nice try, nice try.
All right, I'm gonna guess Farmer, which should go 19 here. Go back up to 20. Get a little more. No, looking at 7. Yep, smart darts. Pad some more points.
That's still got a big opportunity here. They're not that far ahead.
Absolutely.
He gets on those 18s or 17s, whatever you feel better with. I recommend.
Uh-oh. All right, Mr. Eddie coming back up for another pivotal round right here. Just outside. Should go 20 here. All right, each team giving each other opportunity after opportunity.
I think 5 or 6 more could be good right here.
Ooh. Unfortunate miss there. Can Matt capitalize? Let's see. I would say I need at least both triple 18s before he even wants to look at the 20. Looks like he stay all there. All right, Eddie looking here to grab that 18, close it out, head up over to the 20, get some points. Okay, stay at the 20 now. Yep, smart, stay on it. Beautifully done.
You guys are ever looking for some cool jerseys? Hit up Big Game Darts and Apparel.
Absolutely.
On Facebook. Ivy from Storage Wars is the owner. Cool dude.
Absolutely. Give him a shout out earlier on the stream.
Check him out.
There he goes. All right, this is the match here. So you gonna take a look at the 20 or stay down at 17s? Took a look. Eddie looking at the 20s. Is he gonna stay up there? Most likely. Yep. All 3. Looking for big points here by Brooklyn. All right, opportunity here. Farmer. Shut them 17s out. Snag some more points. Minimum there. Did the minimum. Got it closed. Had a little more points.
Get on those 16s or 15s, either way, whatever you're better at.
Big triple. She's taking a stab.
Ooh,
Ooh,
nice.
I like it.
I like it too.
You know, sometimes it's smart to get those points, those opportune closes. Big deals.
Because Farmer can bed the 20s.
Gonna take a look downstairs. It looks like big triple. Nice round there by Farmer.
Doyle's got to do something here. And Doyle can bet these 15s. I've seen him do it.
Ooh, looks like a blocker dart. Tough to get that one in there. See if he can do it. And he does. Squeezed it in between the two.
Puts a little some pressure on Eddie.
This game is far from over. Oh, just staying at the points. Put him up one or two more 16s there. Oh. Big darts.
Big darts.
Big darts by Brooklyn.
Wasn't sure if she's going to go up top or not, but I like what she did.
See what Farmer can do here. All right, Farmer
Darts.
firing right back to get that point lead. All right,
The pressure on Doyle.
they're going shot for shot right here.
Big first dart. I'd go up top. I would go up.
See what Matt does here. All right. Eddie needed at least two 20s before you can even think about taking the 15s. Most likely he'll stay at all at 20s. All right, does the minimum, gets the point lead. Big darts by Brooklyn, closing that out. See what Farmer does. Most likely going to go on the Bulls. Might take a stab at the 15s just because it's so close. Hey, good dart still by Farmer. I like the stab at the 15 there. Put the pressure on Big Mad D to have to hit the Hattie for the win. See what he does here. Going to start on the Bulls most likely. No, batting the points. Nothing wrong with that. Alrighty. Eddie. All right. The pressure's on right here. Brooklyn needing a Hattie for the win here. Starting off strong. Needing the double. Need the double. Big dart. Beautiful darts. Beautiful darts. There you have it. What a match. What an absolute match. Beautiful.
right, here we go. We got. This is going to the hot seat. Joseph and Mike versus Lewis and Sunshine. Winner goes into the hot seat. Good darts, Joseph, starting out the hat trick. Took away that handicap. Got Sunshine coming up. Showings the bar in Art's corner and tapped.
All right. This is the king seat match.
Yeah, let's see.
King seat match right here.
Got the bar owners going against each other. Owner of Arts against the owner of Breakers.
Yeah, didn't even think about that. Yeah. Battle of the bars right here. All right. Luis is coming up. Luis and Sunshine, they put me in Looseback. They're playing great tonight.
They're definitely taking advantage of their handicap and playing awesome darts.
Absolutely. Some unfortunate misses right there. That's rough. All right, big opportunity here for Joseph to pull ahead by a lot. Start out with the hat trick. Can you do it again? Joseph is absolutely on it right now. His previous match on the live stream, he also went back-to-back hat tricks. One of those was 3 in the black.
Wow.
He actually went 3 in the black and then double, and then missed the third double
Wow.
for 2 in a row. Yeah,
Got to check that guy for steroids.
that's what I was thinking. All right, good round of 86 there. All right, Luis coming up here, needing a minimum of a low ton. Stay within striking distance here.
But you got Mr. Hat Trick coming up next.
Absolutely, he's on one right now. All right, see if Justin can keep it rolling.
If you guys don't know Joseph that's coming up, he's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet.
Absolutely. Not too bad of a dart player as well.
No. 2 double blacks right there in the bowl.
Yeah, there's a reason why he's in the king seat match right now.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm giving up.
Okay. I mean, it's far from over, you know?
There's-
One bad round, one good round from the other team.
Yeah, they're still hanging around. Big ton right here from Mike would make it tough.
Ooh, right there, right there. All right, once again, Luis' opportunity to kind of close this gap some. You know, gotta hydrate.
Luis-
Always,
Luis got
always
that.
hydrate when you play darts.
Well, I don't like called hydrating. It's called aiming fluid.
It is aiming fluid.
You know, you shoot bad, you drink more alcohol. You shoot good, you drink more alcohol. Aiming fluid helps you shoot. Joseph is on.
Joseph is just firing away.
Oh, that's his worst round.
Disappointing. Who goes up and does that?
He's only shooting 40 points a dart right now.
All right, 138 out right here for Mike. They got time though. They have time.
Mike might just say, I want to do it right now.
Absolutely. Go 20 or bull here. I like the 20 route as well. To me, 20 route makes it a lot cleaner, so you can just stay straight. Okay.
Lewis is starting to heat up.
Either a little luck, they miss some darts, or at least he's feeling good coming into the next game starting first. But how Joseph's shooting, I don't think he's gonna miss this, even with that one. Oh, wow. Okay.
Sunshine, get it.
Put it down low, give Lewis a shot for the out here, and then hope and miss from the other team.
True, true.
You know, darts is skill, but also you need some luck. Oh, unfortunate, no lead for an out. So at least 6 here for Mike and Joseph.
I hate the 5 out.
It's a rough one. All right, like I said, though, they had the time. See if Luis can get it down low, put the pressure on Joseph.
Key thing here is just try to get under 100. There you go now.
Okay, there's a little pressure applied there.
To do
If he's going single, you always got to be scared of the triple 20. That's why I usually like to start at the pin. No issue for Joseph how he's shooting right now, though. All right, Joseph and Mike out to a 1-0 lead. This is a race to 3. Winner side, King Sing match.
As you see, we got the handicap up there. They get 3 marks.
All right, I like the switch. If you're not feeling the top, you're not feeling that target, switch it up.
See, if I was Joseph right here, I'd go 19s, get rid of that, but he's not. Good dog, good dog.
Nice round of 5 there. Got the close, but big opportunity here for Mike. Probably going to look down, try to get those 19 because they got a mark on it already. Going to most likely look up. Maybe not.
Ooh,
Hit it.
Big third. Big dart from Mike. Mike's a pool player. He just now getting into darts. He's a very good pool player.
Absolutely. Oh, Mr. Scott Farmer joining the chat. As we just seen, he's got put out. Great darts by him tonight. He may have put me out. That was kind of rude of him. Not gonna lie to you.
Got Chad Berry in there too.
Oh, close to the triple. Try to squeeze it in there. All right, let's see what Mike can do. In 2 17s, wrap it up. That gonna stay there. Oh, went for the points. All right, big opportunity here for Luis.
Trip 17 will be big.
There he goes. Is he gonna stay there? He's gonna take a look.
He's thinking.
I don't hate either route.
No, I'd probably shoot one at the 20.
Wow, beautiful dart. Go back down 17. Get some more.
Definitely got to go pointless.
Oh, wow.
Pretty close. Don't agree with that.
Good round though.
But
Good round,
though.
nonetheless. All right, took the close.
We got sunshine coming up.
All right, opportunity for Mike. Get themselves back in this game. Good close or good 2 there. Ooh, Unfortunate. Joseph has been on fire. See if he can capitalize on that bad round there. Yeah, and he is. Great darts. All right. Pressure has been flipped.
Didn't even get the money, bro. 5th place.
You're telling me I think I took like 9th. All right.
I mean, we like scraped through most of the matches tonight. Like winning, going 5th.
Well, I mean,
round.
it's always it was a struggle for me because we 3-0'd a tough team in Isaiah, and I can't recall who his partner was. Brian. They were a solid
Okay.
team, and we 3-0'd them. We were throwing phenomenal, and then kind
Yeah,
of
that-
cooled off a little bit. Still shot good.
Yeah, that last leg, I got robbed on a bullseye. It hit my dart, but it registered as a 20. Bounced
Ooh.
out, so couldn't really do nothing about it. But what do you do?
Hey, you can't win them all. Everybody's shooting pretty good tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You know, it's
Some good
crazy
darts going on.
is all the big players are out.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, technically, Joseph's up there. I'll give it to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, Joseph's the top player.
I mean, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Holland's out. Me, you, Isaiah. But see,
Did
that's
Holland go 2 and out?
I think maybe got Isaiah also might have went. Isaiah went 2 and out.
Oh man,
Holland might have as well.
That is
I only
rough.
won 1 and then went 2 and lost 2 straight. I don't know what happened. Hey, that's the that's the cool thing though about the handicap. It gives all the players a shot for the win.
Yeah, I got a handicap for the first time.
Oh, look at you.
I mean, we only got like 20 points in 01 and a mark in cricket, which, I mean,
Let's see. I think I got a handicap against Isaiah, which was 9 points in 01, and that was it. That's all I had. Was just that 9 points in 01 one time.
oh, we got this team here playing for the hot seat.
Yes, this is a king seat match right here. And actually, now that I'm talking about it, Joseph and Mike are up 2-0. So the pressure is on Luis and Sunshine right now.
Look at this, Mike, the pool player.
Right?
Playing
Look
darts.
at him. Guaranteed third already.
I know. He's throwing good for being a 6.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm telling you. I haven't really seen. I think
It's 3
everybody's been
marks though,
playing.
Mike, so you can't get mad, right? When we hit the table, you hear that?
Yeah. No, but for the most part, I've been seeing some pretty good
What are you watching on Facebook?
Facebook. Yeah, I didn't.
Is that
ever-
where everyone's
I-
watching it?
Yeah. So the funny thing is, right? So I was talking, and it's like, hey, what's up in the chat? And I wasn't seeing anything. And then I seen when my dad was commentating with me, he brought out. I was like, oh, and I seen all these comments. I was like, oops, I forgot we're streaming on multiple platforms right now.
How many viewers you got for Facebook there?
Yeah. Actually, Facebook, we're only sitting at 4 right now.
So
But we have had there's some chat reactions going on.
chat who do we got?
We
in chat
had
over there?
I don't know who's in currently. Looks like Kern Darts, Ryan Furman. Sorry, Ryan. Apologies. Melanie was in here for a little bit. Mr. Cummings, obviously watching his daughter. Phenomenal double bull for the win. Pressure on. The other team only needing a bullseye for the win. Yeah, it was awesome.
If you didn't hit that, Scott Farmer would have came up.
Oh, absolutely,
and
with one bull,
hit it.
for the
Oh,
I mean, that
He would
was
hit it.
that was a given, you know.
Yeah.
So that's why that was impressive.
Again, she is the top female in
Absolutely, she's phenomenal.
Kern County.
And like I've said on the stream, yes, me and her are both actually shot ambassadors. So
Really?
Yep. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, me and her are both shot ambassadors.
You were. I think we talked about it when we got
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, but Brooklyn's also a shot ambassador with me, and also on top of it, she's also sponsored by Kern Darts. And then I have given a shout out to Mr. Ivy Calvin with Big Game Apparel, my other sponsor. Give him another one. Awesome jerseys.
Nice.
Waiting on some of my signature jerseys, kind of.
Signature jerseys?
Yes, sir. We're working on those right now,
might
so
have
those
to-
aren't out yet.
I might have to get me one.
I will. I'll let you know when
Yeah.
we get those
I'm
finalized.
still rocking the Legacy Dart jersey.
I love those. Are fantastic jerseys.
Love it.
They're,
Love it.
they're- You know, so it is somewhat still kind of similar to those. I like.
Really?
I liked my old logo, so it's kind of similar. So I'll wait.
Looking forward.
Mr. Ryan Furman. Yeah, man, it sucks you didn't come. It was a great tournament. It was fun. But now I get it. You know, life comes first. Once again, a little distracted, but looking like Joseph able to pull out ahead here, going for the close.
Did Joseph just throw a dart off the board? I mean, I don't have any room to talk. I think I threw like 2 or 3 off the board tonight.
So far, Joseph has been absolutely on fire tonight.
Yeah, I'm glad
sure.
one of
I'm
us
sure you
did.
missed it, but on stream, not this match, but his previous match went 3 in the black. The next time up goes double bull,
Wow.
single bull. So almost the back to back.
Phoenix Eye.
Yeah.
Impressive.
And then almost what other to follow.
How many Phoenix Eyes have you hit in your career?
I think because it tracks on the Phoenix card. You can look it
Yeah.
up. Last time I looked, which has been a while, I think it was at 40.
Phoenix Eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
But I've also been playing for 10 plus years now, and I would say like
think I'm
7 of those were Phoenix, so I've played a lot of darts now, you know. So I wouldn't go so much off skill, just opportunity, you know, enough time played.
Enough time played.
Yeah.
There you go. I've been playing close to 10 years.
Yeah, that's
And I think in Phoenix, I've
well, I mean, let's see. I'm 28, almost 29. I started when I was 17, almost 18. So,
man, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Back in the days, Arts Corner was where it was at.
Yeah.
The start of Kern Darts, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, because I remember when my dad first took over as operator. He actually took over as medalist operator. Then we went Darts Live. Then switched over to the Phoenix.
I think so. When I started playing for Kern Darts, it was with the Darts Live boards.
Yep.
And I just played in tournaments. I don't think I played any leagues. You know what? I think I might have played a league with you in Darts Live. My first league ever played was with you.
It's a very It's a very strong possibility.
I don't remember. I
I
remember playing in a league.
Yeah.
I just can't remember who I played with.
I've tried many like what I like to do is I have like my buddy who I've played lots of leagues together, but for the most part I try to play with different people a lot, you know, just to, you know, switch it up, you know, try to promote darts as best I can.
There you go. So tell us about the Shot Ambassador. What did you have to do to become an ambassador for Shot?
So that's always a question people bring up, you know. So first and foremost, most people are like, you know, you have some people, well, what are you rated, right? So that's their first thought.
Yeah.
Which is not always the case, right?
No.
Does it help if you're a high-rated player? Absolutely. You know? But the main thing is, with any type of sponsorship, ambassador is a very big word because you want to be an ambassador for darts, right?
Yeah. You want to bring people to
You want
darts.
people to, they enjoy playing with you. Like, they, you know, you help promote darts, like, you know, like, so it's not so much just being great at darts. It's, you know, putting in the care when people ask questions, teaching people how to play correctly, you know, those types of stuff. On top of, another thing is, like, you know, then you also you have the things where, with most sponsorships, there is a money thing, you know, like they want you to sell their product, right? Best way to do that is, you know, a social media following at least, you know.
Okay.
And like I said, not the most key thing is, but yeah, if you're a better rated player, you have a better shot of being sponsored, but that's not the whole thing, you know. And then and then I got like the big game apparel sponsorship, you know. That I think a big thing that helped me there was one, just who I am, you know, like basically the Kern Darts co-operator, you know. I've been playing forever. Everybody enjoys playing with me. I try to promote it. I don't, you know, try to make sure everybody's included, but it helped that I played in the trios tournament up in Reno with Ivy.
Okay.
And, I kind of shot really well, so he was like, "Hey, this guy might be okay," you know. So I think that helped me a lot.
Just okay.
Yeah,
Just
he said
okay, though.
that's. I'm sure that's what his words were, you know.
Joseph just hit a 6 mark over there. He could have been a sponsored player if he would have hit a double bull there.
Yeah, that's what it took right there. You know, he needed that last
There
one.
he goes.
He was that close, but
Oh yeah.
no cigar. Oh, my bad, Ryan. You hit your first white horse on Thursday. Congratulations, man. That's fantastic.
Ryan, was that in league, casual play?
League
Grand
always
Tour?
feel better. League or tournament, you know, because it means
Gotta-
a little extra something.
Yeah, because people are watching.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking like
Joseph and Mike are just
they,
running away with it.
yeah, they might 3-0 this one, sitting themselves in the finals. Needing big darts here out of Luis. To be honest, needing at least probably 5 bullseyes right here,
Yeah, yeah.
which is obviously it's tall order there.
That's
you know,
a very tall order. Even for us, it's a tall order.
oh yeah, absolutely.
So, on your social media, you have what? Facebook.
Facebook. So my main thing is Facebook.
Okay.
But because of this, I have been starting to try to flesh out my my Instagram,
Okay.
and then even my Twitter/X account now. You know,
X account.
Yeah, the X account. Still don't. Term's still a little weird to me, but yeah, yeah. But the main one is the Facebook.
Facebook. And is it just under Nick Palmerville, or do you have like a
Nick Palmerville.
Nick Palmerville?
No.
You guys heard it, Nick Palmerville. Look him up on Facebook. Go in there and give him a follow.
Yes, sir. And always hit me up if you want any information on Shot, which is they're a New Zealand-based shot manufacturing company.
There you go.
They actually sponsor, well, no longer now the previous world champion, but a year past, Michael Smith was the world championship.
Who
or
did Michael
world
Smith move over to?
What's that?
What sponsor did he move over
He's
to?
a shot player now. So he was previously, could be wrong, but I believe he was Target, and then after he won the championship, the world championship, his contract was up and he became a shot sponsored player.
Okay. You don't know who Michael Smith is? He's a PDC player. I think he's currently ranked
He's
number 5.
He might have dropped. I know the beginning of the year, even after world championship, he was ranked 3rd
I think
because it was the merit was Luke Humphreys number 1, MVG 2, and Michael Smith was 3. So in case people are wondering how that works, is basically it just goes off of basically your tour earnings. That's
Yeah.
how you get your placement.
yes.
And obviously, when you win the world championship, a lot of times, at least if you're a prominent PDC player, most of the time that catapults you in the first because
Yep.
I believe it's $500,000 for
First
world.
place is $1 million.
Is it $1 million? I always get confused. It's either $1 million or 500,000. It's a lot.
Second place is like $650.
Yeah, it is no joke.
Yeah, it is crazy, those tournaments, the amount of Where'd you click on there?
Put the next match starting soon.
Oh, nice. Well, on that note, we're going to stretch our legs for a second, grab another glass of water. Stay tuned for the upcoming match. So I got a question, Nick.
Yes, sir.
So we were talking about doing the Premier League for the soft tip here.
Mm-hmm.
Sponsors, right?
Yeah.
What if we reached out to Shot and like, hey, we got an ambassador here. We want to do this tournament for, local league area. Would you guys be willing to sponsor it? Maybe they can send us some banners or something. We can talk to Mike about putting them up around here to advertise.
Absolutely. I guarantee you that, I can't say for sure, but I believe they would be interested. Because actually, my dad, Kern Darts, is he's running the online Phoenix tournaments. And
you've seen those? You've played in any?
I have. I've played in the singles, the open singles. One time took second to that. Played some Carlos Calderon guy.
Who is that guy?
Yeah,
you
know.
know who that is?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah, how about him? He put me in a loser bracket, came back. I'm the only one that got a leg or two off him. I got him a leg when he beat me, and I got him a leg in the finals as well.
I've played him a handful of times, and he worked me.
Oh yeah,
every time I played him.
I played against Carlos. This was 7 years ago. He used to live in Fresno at the time, and he used to actually travel down to Bakersfield and play in a dart league with us.
I remember him coming down to play in tournaments and stuff.
So I played in that one. Trying to think. I know, and then I played in a tournament actually with my dad about a month or so ago.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh wait, actually, some guy beat me in there.
Yeah,
I don't
we
remember,
did.
I don't remember who it was.
Speaking of Kern Darsh and your dad, Richard is a phenomenal dart player.
Yeah,
phenomenal
absolutely.
dart player.
Absolutely.
Health issues and torn rotator cuff, having surgery.
He's had multiple shoulder surgeries.
When I started playing darts, he was the top dog, and my goal was to always play and beat him.
Oh yeah,
You're
telling me.
It'd be
when I started, I lived with him. So that was definitely my goal.
So you got the trash talk during gameplay and at home.
Absolutely.
If you lost.
Yeah. And then obviously then me and him played a lot of years of gold together. Gold doubles. And good team.
I really want to bring home the ADL, Action Dart League.
Yeah.
I want to go to Reno and bring home one of those trophies.
Are you playing ADL this year?
I don't think I played in an ADL. I don't know if one's starting. I got to text Max. Max Werzer.
Yeah.
Phenomenal fellow there.
Yeah.
Love
Max.
Guy.
Actually, Max is no longer the head ADL guy.
Who is?
I can't recall actually right offhand, but Max is no longer. He, I don't know the exact details, sold, stepped down, whatnot. He's still an operator and, doing ADL, but he's no longer the head guy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Might have to shoot
Crazy.
that guy a text in a little while.
Yeah. Max, great guy.
Love that guy.
But yeah, I'll be playing in Vegas for the POL in March. Me and my partner will be playing in the gold doubles.
All right. What's your biggest win of your career?
It had to be my first tournament. It was ADL, actually. And this was, believe this or not, I was in the 15 points when I first started out.
Wow. ADL,
yeah.
that's...
So I was a 9, and my partner was a 6. Or 8 and 7, something like that. But it was my very first... I played one medalist league prior to that, like a money league. And that was my first, real league I ever played. And went up to... Modesto was the finals for that, and basically my very first league ever. I went and took home the win. So that.
Did you get a trophy?
Oh yeah, I got a trophy at the house.
Got a trophy at the house?
Yeah, got the trophy. I love my trophies. I got them all at the house.
How many trophies do you got?
Trophies, I have 4 trophies and 3 medals, I believe, and then 1 certificate, basically for taking. I think that one was 3rd in gold or something. In Phoenix.
Nice. So my biggest win for my career is I was trying to get into a league to go to Vegas, and I ended up getting into a platinum singles league.
I remember that time.
And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll just go in there, get my butt kicked, whatever. I ended up getting in the league with Leonard Gates.
Yeah, he's okay.
John Kaczynski.
Also
Johnny
okay.
K, right?
Also okay.
There were some other ones. I actually took a picture somewhere of the league, but it was people. Ed Troop.
Yeah, I definitely remember when
all these top guys, and I for 2 weeks got my butt handed to me.
Oh, absolutely.
Right? League after league, and then next thing I know, I started winning legs against these guys.
Mhm.
Right. Needless to say, I finished there was 12 of us in the league. I finished 10th, I think. There was a couple other guys that were in there, low rating like me.
Yeah.
I went from a 9 in that league to 17.
Yeah. No,
in
that'll.
Phoenix. So Johnny K had asked me, "Hey, you gonna play in the singles at Vegas?" And I was like, "I don't know. Low players going to get my butt kicked." He goes, "But it's for the experience."
Yeah.
So I went and played, and of course, right out the gate, I drew Johnny K. Right? Do you know how intimidating that is?
Absolutely.
Not only is this guy running, the Phoenix League in
Yep.
Vegas, the Phoenix tournament. What was it? Phoenix Cup? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Either. Yeah. Yep.
And I just went in there. It's like, you know what? I'm going to give it my all. And it came down to one dart, and I hit a bull for the win. And I let out this yell, and I'm like, oh, God, trying to show dart etiquette
Yeah.
and all that other good stuff. But Johnny's such a class act.
Yeah. I mean.
He walked right over and was like, hey, good darts. Lost my next match to Bill the Butcher.
Not familiar.
He's out of Salt Lake, Utah.
Okay.
Utah.
I'm not.
He's a big player too.
Yeah.
He was 21, 20, like that. And so got knocked on loser bracket, and I had to play Johnny K again. And this time he mopped the floor
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah. Yeah. He wasn't letting it happen.
He didn't
again.
forget. He
Yeah.
didn't forget.
Now those that was when I made a big jump as well. I went from I played in the diamond singles,
Yeah.
this was years past. Started out as 14, into the league as an 18. Pretty much, like you said, got beat by a lot of people,
Oh yeah.
But towards the end, even though my scoreline sometimes was still bad, every leg I was in every one, But I always tell people the best way you're never going to get better if you stay in your
Comfort zone.
Yeah. In a league. Well, I fit in this league. I'm going to play in this one. That's cool if you're trying to maybe bring home whatever trophy it is. But if you're trying to grow your darts, step up each time.
Oh,
Keep going.
you
Keep
have
going. Keep going.
You have to step up, right? And
Yeah.
It's not just stepping up in league either. It's putting the work in at home.
It is dedication. It really is.
You have to have a lot of dedication.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have dartboards up in your house. We talked about this.
Yeah,
right?
I have 2.
Yeah.
Steel tip, soft tip.
I just
I have an entire dart area, I got the trophy, you look at I still haven't posted it. I need to clean it up, post it. I got shelves, I got all the medals hanging.
Wipe all the dust off?
Yeah. Got the medals hanging, I got the the trophies up top, I got the 2 nice Corona Vision lights.
Oh,
It's nice, but I mean I spend enough time in there. I got a TV on the bottom, I got a TV on the top, so I got my grand board and I can watch PDC or whatever while I'm playing.
yeah.
So it's because I spend time in there.
I watch all the PDC stuff on YouTube.
You at least
Go
to watch
through.
the highlights of all of them.
Yeah, just go through.
Yeah, I either do that or I still subscribe to PDC. It's like $14 a month because I do try to watch them live.
I let my subscription go. I should probably get that back.
It's if you're looking at the top players, like yes, we have top players here, but those guys are just another level.
Yeah.
They're just it's insanity.
Nick stepped away really quick. We have a bill acceptor that's not accepting bills right now, so Nick's gonna go clean it out for the next match. There it goes. So the next match we have coming up is for third place. I believe we have Isaiah and Mike against Sunshine and Luis for third place.
Oops, thank you. Mr. Jonathan Grisco in the chat. What's up, buddy? Good shot. Good shot out of Taft there.
Who's John?
Yeah.
Who's John Grisco?
He's
You know?
something. That's what that is.
No. I heard he used to be a really good dart player.
Used to. Yeah.
Used to be?
That's the key word there.
Used to be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How's he doing nowadays?
Good. He's still playing league.
Like bronze leagues and stuff?
No, he's in silver.
Yeah. Step up?
Yeah. He's not. He's doing pretty good at it, but kind of running away with that league. But like once again, I shouldn't have been in that league.
Silver? Hey, I tried to play in the silver, and your dad's like, "No, you cannot play in the silver league."
But when you had like, because my previous season I played just the diamond singles, and I was killing it. I still took first in it.
Okay.
But I was killing it, and then the last like month and a half, I had a lot of stuff going on, so no practice, nothing. My darts dipped hard. I mean, it was 12s and 13s.
Finish?
No, different one.
Okay, I know there was a.
Oh no, actually, it was that one. Actually, you're right. You were in that one. Yeah.
There was what's his name?
Because it was me and you in the running for first.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Man.
my darts dipped to like 12s and 13s almost every league I played.
Our first match, I was like, okay. I remember I texted you. I'm like, it's gonna go one of two ways. One of us is gonna blow the other one out, or it's gonna be like a 9-6. It was 9-6. You beat me 9-6.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then,
No, it was a good league to start out, and then yeah, like I said, I just fell off the end.
I think we had one of the guys. The bar closed down where he was at. And the board got taken out.
Yeah, it was Lancaster.
Lancaster board. Yeah.
So he missed most of his matches.
Yep.
A lot of matches didn't get played. I still took first, but like I said, my darts dipped hard.
You wouldn't have
but
taken
then
first if I didn't finish. If I would have had the games, I would have won. It would
have been very close.
Oh yeah.
It would have been very close. I did the math. It would have been very close.
Very close.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that was a good one. And then so I struggled real bad. Dropped my rating, went from a 17 to like a 14 during that league, and then went up to Reno and kind of just caught fire. I mean, I went up there. I filled in for Jason Cummings' partner Brian Shepard. We went and won the league.
Who's Brian Shepard?
Yeah, he's some guy I know from the
guy?
Bakersfield area. What was this guy saying? Saying you wished you could have made it, and the next one I'll show you guys up. All right, I hope so, John. I hope you do make the next one.
I mean, John, you say that every time, and we never see you, and you usually never win.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Is he playing it? John, are you playing any leagues?
Just one.
Just one, is that what you said? Just
yeah. But yeah, so I went up to Reno and I caught fire. Won that event with Jason Cummings, and then Diamond Singles did good. Won my first match. Then ran into this Brandon Perez guys. I don't know if you guys know who Brandon Perez is, but
I don't.
He is an absolute phenomenal shot out of Vegas area.
Who did you play in the first round?
I can't remember his name. I think it was like Eric something. Got that one. Funny because me and Mr. Holland were actually both in that same tournament, and we were playing next to each other. Won that one. Then Brandon Perez, who was he's phenomenal. Like he's been especially lately, just been tearing it up. Like
really?
Yeah. He was up at the Monster Bash up in San Jose. Took first and second on almost every event. It was either him or Chris Lim winning. So that kind of shows you the type of level he's at. You know?
Lim. You know, crazy. Chris Lim's dad.
Yeah, the legendary Paul Lim.
Paul Lim.
Yeah.
Man, I was watching him play in the World Cup of Darts.
Yeah.
Right?
For Singapore.
Singapore.
Yep.
And they beat the returning champion, Scotland, Peter Wright.
Yep.
And I can't remember who he played
I think it was Peter Wright and John Henderson.
John Henderson.
Yep. Big John-O right there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a big man.
Yeah. Both of those players throw great darts.
Yeah.
And Paul Lim was on fire.
I don't know if people know this either. I'm sure some people do. Paul Lim's actually the very first person that had a televised 9-dart out or 9-dart late.
I did know that. I did.
Yeah. That was way back in the day. But yeah. So it was funny up in Reno. You know, I played that singles. Then I went to loser bracket. Went down 5 games against Shad Newton, who's obviously phenomenal from the LA area. Went down 5 games. Had a shot for the win. Big out. Missed it. He took out. So I'm like, okay. I felt good still, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm competing with these guys, and that's good. And then trios. I was playing with Curry Dean from Taft and Ivy Calvin from Storage Wars. And our very first match was against Chris Slim, of course. So they put us on the live stream, and I mean, we went down last game. I mean, I threw absolutely phenomenal. Like, and
We might have to go find that.
I missed
the
a.
stream.
Oh, I have it saved.
Oh, do you?
I have it clipped, shortened, so I have that one. Yeah, I threw absolutely phenomenal. Missed a 165 out.
Oh,
Trip 20, missed trip 15. And then, I went down last game. I think I went 2 or 3 hat tricks in a row.
You
and
did.
then, I did miss my out. It was like 100 something. Missed that out, and then they got us. Obviously, Chrislam's pretty, but I think that definitely helped me. I think get my sponsorship with Big Game Apparel because
there you go.
I mean it counted for something, you know.
There you go.
Yeah, it was a great
You
time.
never know who's watching.
Absolutely. Well, it helps whenever the guy that watching was one of your partners. You know,
That helps too.
helps.
That helps too.
You know he's watching. You
Yeah.
know, you know he's watching.
Well, I'm sure at those tournaments, there's people, representatives all over the place watching.
Absolutely.
Just for character too, and being an ambassador. You know, making sure you have good sportsmanship when you lose.
Absolutely. Yeah, like
you
you
know.
know, I shook their hands. I'm like, hey, great match, man. Like, you know,
You got to show that sportsmanship.
it is what it is. Like I always tell people, I would never ever blame my partner for losing ever.
Oh no,
The reason why is because could I have done better? I could almost every single time do better.
we all can.
I don't think I've had a leg where I lost and I didn't miss a dart. As soon as that happens, I might blame my partner. You know, but it hasn't. It hasn't happened yet. So I'm gonna just I'm gonna keep it as is. You know, I'm just like, hey, you know, that's my mindset, and that's why.
It has to be that way.
You know,
right?
because otherwise, you know, and that's why I tell people that's a big part of being like a sponsor for people. You know,
Oh yeah.
I will never once be like, my partner sucks so bad, blah blah blah. No, never. You can't act that way because you're not gonna make those people want to play darts again.
Right.
They're not gonna enjoy it. They're like, well, if I suck, everybody's gonna be mad at me. Like, no,
Yeah.
it's about the fun. You know.
Just go out there and have fun.
Yeah. And when it's. Oh, actually, we got the match going up right now. Let me see. Let me put this up on the board here.
Whichever one you want to be, just select that one in red.
Looks like I. Oh, there it is. Let me get this edited. So this is the loser bracket. 2 out of 3.
We got Luis.
Oops. Mikey and Isaiah. And Luis and Sunshine. Look at that. I already got them typed in there. All right. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is to make it to the finals right here.
Yeah.
I think this is third place match.
Third place match. They're gonna have to go play Joseph and Mike.
See, these are the cool things, like you mentioned before. Like you said, there ain't really no, like, you know, yes, we have Joseph's up there, but there's not. No, it's not, you know, a lot of times you see the top shots in the top places, you know, so it's cool
yeah.
when you see these types of tournaments. You know, it's not cool for me because I'm not up there, you know, but
Yeah. Either one of us are up there.
yeah. So that always obviously sucks, but no, it's great for everybody else, you know. That's how you keep people wanting to play darts, you know.
Got to. Got to make it fair, right?
Yeah.
Tournaments like this, just promoting darts in itself. I like the Jack and Jill tournaments.
Jack and Jills are always fun. Yeah. Me and my sister played in the last one. Which was what, a month ago or so? Oh. And no, shot good. I think I ended up taking third in it. I think I ended up getting third. That one's always fun. It's always a big tournament, you know.
The Jack and Jill ones?
Yeah. Most of the time you got pretty even teams across the board.
Yeah. You always want to try and find that rated person for us, right? We want to find that low rated person who throws decent.
Yeah.
Just
when you know they got those glimpses where it's like low rated, but it's like low rated with consistency. If that makes sense.
Yes.
You know.
Yes. Where they may not hit triples, but they'll hit at least 3 singles or 4 singles.
Exactly. You know, because you have players where you know people have ratings where they'll be a 12, but it's because one game they throw a 16 and the other game they throw an 8. You know, so it equals out.
Look at that. Isaiah with a high
Big
ton.
high ton.
Piled in a high ton.
All right, Luis needs a big round here to stay within striking distance.
Knocked it down a little there. There's a lot of talented up and coming players too.
Oh, absolutely.
Isaiah's brother Nate,
Yeah, Nate's
big steel tip player, but
Mhm.
he's coming in and he's doing pretty good.
Oh, absolutely.
He's got to get those nerves to the side. He kind of crumbles under pressure.
Yeah, I heard him saying something about that tonight.
Yeah.
And from what I've heard, that's the case, you know. And that's one thing where like I lay my hat on that I'm happy about with me, where you know I shoot pretty consistent, you know,
Oh, yeah.
league or tournament and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
But when I get to the big one, that's the time you need to focus down, you know.
Oh yeah, but it's still
It's hard.
Those nerves are always going to.
Oh, it's gonna be there. It's just if you can harness it or not.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I find.
And like I
myself
said,
in-
like luckily somehow I started out that way, you know. And I've seen people be able to, you know, they go through, they're like, man, this sucks, and then they're like, all right, I've been here, I can do this, you know. And then they start getting it, you know.
yeah, there's definitely some being a veteran in the sport. You know,
Oh, absolutely.
in soft tip anyway here
Yeah.
in Kern County,
You know,
you have that,
you still get those jitters, you know. I have a big shot, I got to hit, you know.
especially if it's for the match.
Absolutely,
Right.
you know. But then when you finally hit one, and then you hit a couple, and you're like, okay, I still got the jitters, but I know I can do it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a lot lessened, you know. And like you said, that usually comes with experience. That's just time put in. And like you said, there's a lot of new up and comers. Like I mean, even think about it. Like Joseph, who's in the finals. I mean, he hasn't been
Yeah.
playing for that long.
No, he hasn't.
Isaiah, who's a top shot, he hasn't been playing for that long.
Yeah,
You know,
right?
like, and like I said, I love it. I always want. I don't want like. Do I want to be the top shot here? Yeah, but I want somebody to leapfrog me. I'm like, all right, now I got to beat you again. Now,
Yeah.
right? I got to take you over.
Have to.
Right? That's how you get better. Everybody else getting better. You know.
Well, striving
Yeah.
to be better. But like I said, you got to put the work in at home, away from the board, away from the tournaments or from leagues and stuff.
Right.
You know.
And then some people, they're fine with it, and that's fine because they just like to play darts. They don't need practice. They
care.
just want to go and play.
Yeah.
You know, and that's perfectly fine as well. You know, I don't blame them at all.
Show up and have
You know,
fun.
but me, you know, I have a passion for darts. You know, I love darts. I mean, like we talked about, I watch darts. You know what I mean?
See,
my
same
life.
thing. Same thing for me.
You know, so to me, I love darts, but I do put that dedication, you know, towards it.
Percent. I took a couple years off. I took a couple.
I mean, I did too. I mean, my daughter's a year and a half now, but even when my wife was like 6 months pregnant, maybe even less than that, I stopped playing. Even after she was born, just to take family time, you know.
I have that family time. In.
Yeah, and then I started back up. Maybe like a year ago, probably started, you know. But I took a good year or so break, you know.
I just started getting back into playing leagues.
Yeah, but like you said, family comes first. You know, you gotta have that family time. You know.
Yeah. My kids are coming up on 13 and 16.
I got the 10-year-old. My daughter's about to be 7, and then almost a 2-year-old. I did a big reset in between there. You know, about a 6-year gap. Big 6-year gap.
No, we decided on two, and then decided to be done. I think Mike and Isaiah are up 1.
Mike and Isaiah is up 1-0. Pressure's on Luis and Sunshine to force that decider.
Let's see what they can do. Sunshine's not a bad shot.
No, like I said, they've been those two. I mean, we both played them. They both put us in loser bracket, actually. You know,
Yeah.
they're on it tonight.
Yeah,
you know,
they are on it.
they're absolutely
Especially
on
when
it.
they get pushed into a corner, they
Oh yeah.
somehow start throwing good. We might have to get together and play in a diamond doubles.
That'd be fun. The only issue, I've had a lot of people from Bakersfield ask me.
I know you live in
It's
Taft, I live
well,
in Bakersfield.
it's just because of the little ones, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's rough to do so. It's already rough. It's already rough to get my leagues in now. You know.
Luckily for us, right? Our wives know each other,
That's true.
so
You know.
they can go sit at my house. and
Right. They
play
just
League.
just drive on over. Yeah.
Wait for you to get there, then you and I hop in my little car.
Right.
Get on over here.
Yeah, and that's obviously a big reason. Well, one, it's my dad, but two, the reason why we played a lot of gold is because, had a high-rated player that we can play in the big, the big leagues
Have
together.
to. We'd be out of gold, but there's some way we'd fit in gold.
Luis going up top, had some more points.
Mike hitting a nice triple 18 there. It's funny seeing what everyone names their cards, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Right? Like, obviously, we know you as Big Red.
Yeah. I mean, that's been pretty much since I started playing darts.
Yeah.
That's just,
Since I remember Big Red.
yeah. Never changed it. I just liked it, And like I said, the new signature jersey is still Big Red. So
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be fun when that comes out.
I can't wait to get my hands on it.
Yeah. Once again, that's by Big Game Apparel. So
Game Apparel.
check them out. Awesome jerseys.
Online store?
Yeah, online store. Best place usually Facebook, Big Game Apparel.
Man, do you have a link anywhere you could throw in the chat for everyone?
Actually, that's a great point.
Throw a link in there. Let's see if we can't get some. Some likes and follows for Big Game Apparel there. Looks like Mike and Isaiah have a 10-point lead, and Luis and Sunshine need to
Okay.
get those 16s.
Still anybody's ball game here.
With that, Luis with the point lead.
Big darts there. Big darts.
That's why they give us 3 of them. You know that? 3 darts. Gotta at least hit with 1. Oh, Mike hitting 4 15s.
All right. Took the point lead back, though.
Needed 1 more triple. Sunshine, she is surgical with those 16s. Come on, Sunshine. Right there in that 60. We actually changed her name from Sunshine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We changed it to Water Bottle.
Water bottle.
Water Bottle.
What's-
There's a story behind it.
Yeah, I was about to say there has to be.
She had asked me to play in a Jack and Jill tournament with her.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, I'll come play with you. It was in TAP. Why not, right? So we get there and I said, look, I don't drink. I know you do. I don't want a drunk player at the end of the night because you throw good up until you get over that point.
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't throw good. So we made a deal that she would have 2 beers and then water. And every time I seen her, here's a water bottle. Here's a water bottle. Just became like an inside joke of water bottle. So now we call her Water Bottle.
Yeah, I definitely didn't know that story. I like it.
It's a funny story. Funny story. And for anyone asking, Nick is a ginger.
That is very true. Got to represent. We are a very small minority at this point.
You're okay.
As you can tell, the tensions are a little high right now. Just to make it to the finals. That looked a little unfortunate there.
That did,
Yeah.
and that's a great thing about playing soft tip, right? If you have a bounce out, it still counts because it's going to register. a
Yeah,
segment.
fantastic. Yeah.
Unfortunately, when you flip your darts on top of two darts that are blocking and it goes up, well, you technically don't get a dart; you get a missed dart.
Well, Erica Palmerville, my sister, said, bet you don't have a soul, and you would be correct. You are 100% correct there.
You don't have a soul?
No.
I beg to differ.
No. South Park begs to differ. All right. It's an old
South Park?
Yeah, it was an old, very, very old South Park episode where, they basically said gingers don't have souls. Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Ah.
Looks like Mikey and Isaiah need 3 bulls to make it to the final round.
At least. All right. Bad in the points.
What a lucky dart. What a lucky dart that was.
But at the same time, I always let people know. Some people get mad about it, but the person with the most points wins the cricket. There's definitely a limit. If you're hitting the what do you call it? The overkill. Maybe you should probably shoot something else. But
Yeah.
there's definitely a limit to it.
Definitely a limit. See what Mikey has. See if we can close this out with a double and a single, or maybe 3 singles. Ooh. 1 hole out. There he goes. Got a single. Can he hit that double? Nope.
All right, they got time.
We got 4 more rounds. Had a pretty good turnout tonight, right?
Absolutely.
15 teams?
Yeah, 15 teams, 30 players. All right,
Sunshine.
finding the bull on the last.
There she goes. Yeah. Isaiah
There it is.
piling in 2 bulls there.
There you have it. They have advanced to the finals.
Every time I say fucking bad words, you guys make me feel bad.
You should have felt bad for that performance. I'm just kidding.
I should have felt bad for beating you.
No, you never feel bad for beating me.
Absolutely not.
It happens. Highlight of people's career when they beat me.
I'm with you on that.
It's like I show up to a tournament and their whole goal is to just take me out.
I feel the same way, you know. But that's what they should do.
I agree.
You know.
I agree.
No offense. My goal is to beat you. You know, it's to beat Holland. It's to beat Isaiah.
I didn't play any one of you tonight.
I started out with Isaiah, and then that was it. That was my only,
Yeah.
the big shot, that I had to deal with.
I mean, you guys all got knocked into the loser bracket pretty quick.
Hey, I won one. Okay, I won one.
I think I won three in the winner, and then lost in loser, and lost in loser. But, such is life.
And now we got the finals coming up.
Final match of the
see
night.
if Joseph stays hot, because he's been on it.
He's been sitting for a while too.
Yeah, that's one of the difficult parts.
A good high 10 up there for Isaiah in that last match.
Mm-hmm.
We got Big Mike, owner of Breakers, coming in. Final match, sitting in the hot seat with Joseph, right?
Yeah, they must be double dipped if
hoping and praying he don't get double dipped. Big shout out to Mike for hosting the tournaments. Such a great environment here at Breakers. So the first match in the final round here is going to be first to 3, so best of 5. And if Mike and Isaiah pull off a win in the first match, the second leg will be another 3-leg. We'll have Joseph and Mike on their heels, having to hopefully shoot lights out like he has been shooting. About to get this match underway. You got to take off the...
All right.
Looks like Mikey and Isaiah are going to start this leg off. 7:01.
Put the handicap in. Not too bad.
30 points, 31. See what Mikey's going to open up with. Mikey's a up-and-coming player, too. Started off as a 7, a couple years ago. Now he's worked his way into a 13.
Which, to be honest, I think his card was showing a 12 earlier tonight.
He rolled up, you're right. Rolled up.
That's always a good thing to see,
Yeah, yeah. I rolled down. I was a high 15.
I rolled up, but I'm still out.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Big start.
Joseph,
I'm telling you,
Joseph and Mike got the handicap.
Joseph
Mike
is
and
absolutely
Isaiah. Wow.
wearing those double bulls out right now.
Yeah.
Remember one time I was in a big trios tournament up in Reno, and it was a top 8 match, and I was against one of the top shooters in ADL at the time, and hit a 3 in the black in 01, and my partner went to say, he's like, well, it still counts as 150, But, had to take the wind out of my sails on that.
What a partner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Big Mike hitting the single bull there. One bull for every 3 darts, right? As the B player. That's all you need.
Absolutely.
A player's doing his job. He's going to...
Looking like a good answer here by Mike.
Oh.
Beautiful answer by Mike.
With the Hattie.
Not letting him pull ahead. Beautiful.
Mike said, not today, Joseph. Let's see what Joseph can do.
Yep, still staying on it.
Still got 2 in there.
And that's my opinion. A shooter, you're looking at a minimum of 2 bulls, You got to say minimum of 2 bulls.
A shooter. And 01, yeah. I would say a minimum of 2.
Yeah. I mean, obviously easier said than done.
Oh,
you know,
always.
but
Always. I mean, Mike being a pool player, again, a very good pool player.
oh, absolutely.
Coming down and playing darts with us and showing that he can hang with the big dogs.
Like
Make
I
it-
said, there's a lot of good shots here tonight. You know,
There was. I had a game where I threw a 20, and I still lost.
nope. My fifth game decided to get put in the loser bracket. I threw a 20. My opponent Luis decided to throw a 21. You know, so you know,
What do you do?
hats off. You know, that's what you. That's all you can do. Like, hey,
Good darts.
Yeah.
Walk away. Good darts. Walk away.
ooh, unfortunate, right outside. Snuck it in there.
Joseph, that was like his first throw tonight where he didn't hit 2 bulls in 0-1.
Yeah, I believe that really might have been. You know.
Yeah.
Ooh. Isaiah 3 just to the right.
All right, big opportunity here for Mike to pull away.
Hey, B player. One bull. That's all he needs to get.
Absolutely. See if Mike can pull himself back right into this.
He just came back from hitting that hat trick.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
There it is, right back in it,
Hold the head.
just like that. All right, Joseph's gonna want to try to set his partner up to get out here. See if that looks good.
Wonder what the lag is on the update on that.
Yeah, up there looks a lot better. All right. Mike looking at it out. It is an out. It's a tall order, you know?
161.
It is doable.
Taking a couple of 161s out.
All right, now it's just setup time.
Just a little high.
Ooh,
Little high on
unfortunate
that.
miss there.
Yep. A little high on that first start. It's always the worst because it lays right over that triple 20.
Oh, look at that. My daughter's in the chat. How you doing, Freya? What are you up to? A little past your bedtime, huh?
See what Joseph's going to lay up here and leave his partner.
5 or 15.
Left him a 5.
Not the biggest fan of that.
No.
Not the biggest fan of the leave. I always tell people you never want to leave yourself something with a very bustable out.
Yeah,
You know,
especially where the 5 sits. right
'cause
between
you
the-
see a lot of the new players, their issue is say you have a 69 out, they go bullseye 19. I always try to tell people, you want to switch that up, leave yourself the least possibility of busting.
Oh, yeah.
So always go 19 bull.
Yep.
You know, even on a, like 113, bullseye 13 bull.
Yep.
Because you've seen people have a 113 out,
Mike
and it
with the
sucks
bust.
when you hit 2 bullseyes, and then now you're back at 113. You know,
Yeah.
it's rough.
Oh, yeah. Mike with the triple 12 to bust out. See what Mikey has here.
Nice out there.
out.
Good, beautiful 81.
Mike and Isaiah taking the lead with one leg. We should start putting some feelers out for some sponsors. I know Miller Lite back in the day used to sponsor medalists.
Sorry, my daughter's in the chat. I told her it was past her bedtime. And she said, I know it's past my bedtime. Me and Mom are watching Elemental. So you get a little movie time going on at the
There
house.
you go. Who doesn't? What kid doesn't love cuddles with mom?
Right.
Come on.
Doesn't get much better than that.
No.
But no, absolutely, I agree on the sponsorships.
How do we go about finding them though? What do we do? Do we send an email? Do we just
Per-
go
per-
and ask?
Pretty much. It's kind of just
If we knew anyone.
I mean, obviously, I have some connections that I can talk to for some people.
Wonder if we can get some solar companies or something to sponsor.
That'd be cool as well.
Right? I mean, instead of trying to rely on one big sponsor, if we can
Right.
get 5 or 6 little ones.
Absolutely.
Hopefully Ivy's listening, right? We can get big game apparel.
There's a good chance of that. Yeah.
Come on.
I haven't seen him in the chat, but I'm sure he'll see this.
I hope he does. He's actually a pretty good dart player himself.
Absolutely.
Played him a couple times.
Yeah. Now he loves darts. I know. I think he's playing. He plays 2-3 nights of league.
Gotta love it.
He was just over at the Las Vegas Open, hanging out with all them, top players and what have you.
The steel tip?
Yeah, the steel tip event out there. Yeah.
Wow. That was this year?
Yeah, that was maybe 2 weeks ago, something like that. 2 weekends ago, 3, something around there.
Was that the PDC event or the CDC?
I don't know I believe I don't know if that's an official CDC sanctioned event or not. I know they have like I said, it's the WDF. I know they have a WDF tournament, a part of that.
Okay.
And the winner of that, which was, I believe, Brandon Perez. The previous year was Chris Lim was the reigning champ. I think he ended up taking third in it. Brandon Perez won it. So I believe he punched his ticket over to the WDF, which is, like I said, like, my understanding is it's like the World Championship, and then there's like, almost like there's a Challenger Tour. It's like the Challenger Tour Championship, basically.
Okay.
So they have WDF events. So I don't know if it's exactly CDC event or not, but yeah, it was. If you haven't, I would look up those past streams. Awesome darts throwing. You had I don't know if people know this. Leonard Gates was out there. Cameron Minzy, who was a PDC Tour card holder.
Heard that name.
Fallon Sherrick,
Oh yeah.
she was there.
She's a phenomenal female
Absolutely.
player.
I think she won every singles women's event, I believe, there.
Of course.
Yeah. And then Cameron Menzies, who's a PDC, and Leonard Gates was trios, and go figure they won that. Who would have thought? Yeah. Who would have thought?
Put 3 high
Yeah.
level players together.
Yeah. 3 PDC players together. Yeah. No kidding they won, huh?
Fallon Sherrick, though, I mean, she played in a couple of the actual PDC events. and-
Yeah,
and
she's
beat a couple of. good players.
that's why they call her the Queen of the Palace. I think she won 2 or 3 matches in the World Championship 2 years ago, I believe it was. And I mean, that's against, she beat, the top men in the sport, Which actually, surprisingly, sadly, she did not get her tour card. She participated in the Q school and didn't make it through.
There's a lot of good players coming.
There's
through.
a ton of good players in that Q school.
Mike went for the close.
Don't hate it.
So it's always a rough spot there, right? You're only ahead by what? 20,
Yeah.
25 points or 15
Yeah.
points?
15 points, so it's, it's always safer to stay on the points. It's like one of those things. If you hit, fantastic dart. If you miss, well, that sucked.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely go for the points, and if you miss that too, you're.
I always tell people, generally speaking, I would stay on the points there.
Yeah.
But there's times where you feel it where you go for that one.
Isaiah
Big darts by Isaiah there.
throwing in a 6 mark, giving himself the point lead and closing down the 17s.
I like the close there.
Good.
The pressure got flipped right back on over to Mikey now.
Oh yeah, because he has to go 16s now.
Yeah. I've seen people do it. You should never go for the 15 there.
No. See,
There, I understand switching over to the 15.
almost.
There, I understand switching over to the 15.
Oh yeah, the first two darts,
Yeah.
triples in the 16. You gotta go for the close.
Big
Oh,
first.
man.
Big first by
Right
Mike.
in that triple.
Ooh. I would switch over to 15 a gear. Yeah, smart dart, though.
Must
Didn't hit, but smart.
For me, I always try and tell my partners the rule of 2 at point, 1 at close. So if you hit 2 points, 2 triples, take a shot at that close.
Absolutely. Another one I kind of tell people to go by, which is never, I tell in general, it's never bad. Be up by at least where they have to hit 4 marks to take over you in points.
That's
That's a
good.
So they only have, if whatever they hit, they only get 1 shot at closing you. And if they hit it, hats off, great. But generally speaking, if they have to hit 4 and they hit 4, most of the time they're going to stay there.
Oh, yeah.
anyways. So
Joseph shutting down the 16.
ooh, big double.
Oh, almost.
All right, I would not be surprised here if Mike just starts off all on 15s.
I would.
At least extend it so they have to hit 1 more bull.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yeah, stay all there. That's what I would do. 100%.
All it takes is 1 dart.
Oh, Mike's shooting the 3.16 right now. Great darts. Nobody's really having a bad leg right now.
No. Isaiah closing out the Bulls. Couldn't get another one in there for the point.
Hey, lucky miss there. Straight into the 15.
Yep. It's funny watching players too go from 0-1 in cricket,
Oh, absolutely.
right? Shooting at the bull in 0-1, and they're hitting,
Yeah, every
bull-
single one.
bull.
And
Getting to cricket, it's like
oh, wow.
Mike took a shot at it. Took a shot.
Great
almost got the
darts.
leg.
But yeah, that it seems like that bullseye shrinks in cricket.
Funny
Yeah.
how that works, right?
Especially shrinks when that you're like, wow, I'm having a great leg, and then now I'm like, wait, I had 3 rounds of missing bullseye completely. Now my rating went way down.
Yeah. I was throwing a 5. Now I'm throwing a 298.
Yeah. All right, Mike did the minimum there, getting the point lead at least.
See what Isaiah's going to come up with.
3 singles takes the win here. There's the first. It hits the double. Beautiful darts.
Man, Mikey and Isaiah moving up to 2.
They are going for that double dip.
Going for the double dip. So question, have you ever been double dipped?
I have. Feel like it was not that long ago, actually. Can't remember. Not often. Very, very, very rare.
Yeah.
But it has happened.
Usually when we get
Yeah.
to the finals and
Yeah,
we're in the hot seat.
it's
we're
I mean, for anybody, it's tough to beat somebody that many games in a row.
Oh, yeah. Especially when the top seed player or team is throwing phenomenal.
Yeah. So, yeah, I definitely have. Hey, there he is. We were talking about him. Mr. Ivy Calvin is in the chat. How you doing, buddy?
What's going on, Mr. Ivy? We had Mike went for the white horse. Or Mikey.
Yeah,
went for the
it's
white horse.
I've definitely started out a leg or two like that, but I'm a firm believer in the 1080 start. If you're going for a 9 mark, the 1080 is the smartest route.
Yeah.
Either way, 9 marks hard for the other team to come back from. It's
Yeah.
not
Oh, yeah.
not that they don't have the skill. It's very demoralizing. You're like, wow, I have such an uphill battle.
Yeah.
So a 9 mark's a 9. You're never.
9 mark.
Yeah. Because I've just had games where I would go for that. I go 20, 19, miss. The other team goes up, trip 18, like single 18. Now you're right back into a battle. You
Yep.
know.
Joseph piling in a 7 mark.
Big darts there.
Hey, Ivy, Nick and I were discussing the signature jerseys coming out. We can't wait to see those. Well, I've always been a big fan of Nick.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Bought his signature Legacy Dart jersey, which still love.
Yeah, I still love.
Favorite jersey that I have.
Yeah, trust me, I love that jersey. I think designed it so well. That was a monster design jersey. Chris
Was it?
Trinidad. Yeah,
There you go.
yeah. That was back when I was like a solo operator, but
Solo. Yeah, I
it was
remember.
a little rough on the Darts Live.
Yeah, what, does Darts Live still around? What happened to them?
They're still around. United States wise, I believe I think it's dipped quite a bit United States wise. They're still massive overseas though.
Asia.
Yeah, the Asia, that's their big thing over there.
So have they came out with any new boards yet?
They
'Cause
did.
I know Phoenix. Have you
I mean, that was probably 4 years ago they came out with a new one. Darts Live 3s. They're nice. They're very nice though,
Yeah?
I will say.
What about those?
Oh, those new Phoenix boards. Those are just. And I've actually seen those in person up in at Reno for the previous Phoenix Cup.
Really?
Yeah. In the fall. Played on a few of them. They're absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of the Darts Live matrices.
I agree.
I love how they're white. They illuminate.
I try to tell people, like, if you looked at my Darts Live rating, it was always higher than my Phoenix rating. I think I have to give it to the actual, the segments themselves. I don't know what it is, but I just
They're phenomenal. The Darts,
absolutely.
The Darts Live matrices are phenomenal.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I like the Phoenix board. I like the way they operate, everything, but still a big fan.
Yeah, it's one of the issues with the Darts Live was I think people were just so ingrained onto the Phoenix board where nobody was really wanting to play on those Darts Live boards.
Yeah.
So they weren't making enough money. All right, where are we looking here? All right, looking like Joseph and Mike are bouncing back on this one.
They are. They're down 2 legs right now.
Yep.
They got to win
3 in a row.
3 in a row.
Let's make that 2 in a row.
They got to win 2 more, yeah. Joseph piling in a hat trick for the win.
Yeah, I think he's hit a few of those tonight.
I wish I could say the same. I think I hit 1. Here goes Mikey opening up. And Mikey opening up with a hat trick.
Open.
Big
opener.
He looked at Joseph and said, "Not today."
Nope. We're going to that 2 out of 3 in the losers.
Yeah. Determined.
All right, let's see if Joseph has the answer here.
There's 1. There's 2. And
Absolutely.
There's 3.
Look at the answer right back.
answered right back. See what Isaiah can do.
I have a question for you. Have you thrown a perfect game of 501? Soft tip wise, not tilt tip.
1 dart away.
Same here. I've had
And
one.
you know what? I believe it was against you, too.
I believe it.
We
a
have.
lot of people have good games against me. It's weird. Yeah.
It's funny how that, we just pull the best out of
Yeah.
people. They want to
Yeah.
beat us so bad, they just
Yeah.
perform to beat us.
Yeah, like trust me, Farmer was salivating at the mouth whenever we played on the live stream. Literally, he's like, "Finally!" That's what he told me. I'm like, "Yeah, I know you love playing me." Yeah. Because guess what? Every time I play him, he just throws lights out. I'm like,
It's funny because when you get the big players around and you go to play them, we want that competition.
absolutely.
Because yeah, we come to tournaments, we play in league, but when you're in a tournament and you're playing against the,
Absolutely.
other good players in Bakersfield, like you
You get
time to
that.
show up.
Yeah, you get that. Where like, hey, you obviously when you're playing, every dart counts. But when you're playing against them, it just really counts. You're like, when you're like, wow, I had a bad round, I probably lost. Like,
Yeah, you walk away saying that.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Well, that's rough.
I hit a 1 mark that round. Looks like I lost.
Yep.
It doesn't matter where they're at. They could have nothing open, and then they'll
Yeah.
throw in a 9 mark.
Yeah, I was explaining to my partner tonight, going over cricket strategy, and I would explain to him, like, hey, I'm having you go points here. I was like, especially because at the time Isaiah Torres was coming after it. I'm
Yeah.
like, he can explode for a 9 mark at any time.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, so you gotta make sure we have a good enough point lead where that's not, even if he does hit the 9, it's not gonna kill us, So it's always about knowing your opponent as well,
That's one of the main things for cricket strategy. I mean,
That's-
0-1 obviously is just go up there and
Yeah.
don't
Get low.
miss.
Yeah, get low. All right, that's
points down.
cricket's so much fun, because there's multiple strategies. I don't play the same way every single time,
No,
Depends
I-
on who I'm playing, how I'm throwing,
Oh yeah, 'cause
Everything.
there's people that my strategy is go up there and get a white horse.
Yeah.
And I play people like you, and no, my objective is to hit a 1080.
Like I said, exactly. Like if I go against you, I would never go white horse.
Oh yeah,
I'm going. I need to get the points.
Gotta get
because
the
because you do like I said, it's tough to come back from a 9 mark. Hold on here.
Isaiah
with the
piling in a
big
bullseye.
hat-trick.
Look at that.
But yes, it's tough to come back from a 9 mark, but a higher rated player can do that. So I can do that, and then you just go right in 3 in the bed against me.
Yep.
And then now we're right back into a point battle. All right, this is a close one. All right, Mikey with a big shot here. Very doable for him.
Ooh. There he goes. It's got that bullet in the 39.
Big last there. All right.
Be
Let's see if
easy.
the hot hand here of Joseph can take this one.
139. You know one thing I wish that we could take off all the time would be the arrange.
You can take it off.
Right.
But for these
Tournaments?
Yeah.
Yeah. But like there's some leagues that we play that are master out, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's the higher level. Like
Mhm.
let's learn the outs.
Absolutely. Because I believe, like if you play the diamond singles, like up there, the range was off.
Range is off.
Range is off and split bull.
Was it split
It
bull?
was split bull.
I want to get in the league where it's split bull.
See,
double out.
the only issue with the split bull, and I understand it both ways. One, it makes you better, but two, when you're trying to get better, your rating is gonna go lower,
Shooting
no
at the
matter what.
bullseye.
If you're going, your rating's gonna be higher if you're going bullseye compared to chip 20. So, but it does affect your rating. So that's kind of why it's,
Yeah.
because even though we're good shots, we're still not pro level.
Mikey
where
with
like
the
pro
trip
level.
13. Trip 13 for the win.
Okay, look at that. We're
And-
moving into.
and now we're moving into the second match.
All right, now we're into the 2 out of 3 here.
Mikey and Isaiah.
Oops.
Yep, too far back.
There we go.
You're going to Vegas this year, right?
I am.
Was it in March?
March. No.
Thought it was March.
Beginning of May.
Beginning of May?
Yeah.
Okay.
First weekend of May. So I know I'm playing in obviously my league finals, and then me and Isaiah Torres are planning on linking up for at least one or a few of the side tournaments.
Okay.
Because we've never played together.
You and I played in a couple side tournaments
Mhm.
in Reno.
Yeah, we did real good. I think the alcohol got to us towards the end of that one.
Both of us.
Yeah, we was going and we had the king seat match and then lost.
Yes.
Took third. Yeah.
Yeah.
When both those teams were
Crazy.
both those teams were not better than us.
No.
There was not a chance.
We were having too much fun.
Yeah. No, we were having a blast. I will say, I had
We
fun.
were. I had a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually Man, I'm going on 4 years of no alcohol.
That's awesome.
I know. I got to that age
Right.
where I just gave it up.
Yeah, no, that's where my wife's at. I've still drinking, but it's very, very toned down.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot of sipping, you know. It's not one drink, half my bottle, you know. No longer that. Big
There it
darts by
is.
Mike.
Big darts by Mike.
And now I think we officially seen every player on this stream
Yes.
hit a hat trick.
All 4 of them. It's impressive. Isaiah going up for the trip 20 there. Good switch.
Wow, I didn't even realize that. They went back-to-back caddies.
They did. Isaiah piling in a low ton.
All right, this leg's looking like a rough one for Mikey and Isaiah here.
Yep.
But
Mikey's not giving up though.
nope, there's
Look
no
at
give
that.
up in him.
None. Shouldn't be, no matter what
Yeah,
it looks
because
like.
you never know what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, I've come back and won off of bullseyes before, having
I have.
just bullseyes open,
And
and they had what, like 20s.
Oh,
15s.
I have done that as well.
You get to the point where you're up 50 points and you throw a dart at 20 and close it,
Yeah,
and then next throw is a couple of bulls and then throw a 15, especially
Yep.
if you got the point lead.
absolutely. No, that's what you never give on a leg. Doesn't matter how bad it looks ever. That was an unfortunate bounce out there. Good makeup right there.
Good last start. See if Joseph can just under that triple.
Yeah, I had a good feeling the 36 was going to be left after that first miss.
Yeah.
If you look over on the left, that's a pretty little line of darts they're shot there. It went hat trick, low ton, low ton, low ton. You know,
They're
those
throwing-
are tough. Those are tough opponents to beat when somebody's doing that.
Yeah. When both partners are firing on all cylinders,
Yeah.
it's tough to beat. That's tough to beat. That's tough to beat for anyone though.
I need to tidy this up. Me personally, I would like 3 here. But that's my favorite double though. Double 16.
Double 16.
Yeah. Especially because when I practice on steel tip as well, it's my favorite.
That's
I know,
right.
I know everybody loves 40, but
I don't.
But me,
I'm not a 40 guy.
because to me, your doubles are so much cleaner that way. You know, you got double
yeah.
16, double 8, double 4, double 2, double 1. You know, the 20s, 10s, 5s,
Fives.
and now you got to split it. You
Yeah.
know, and then it gets rough. You know.
Joseph with 25.
All right. They are starting out hot this
Ooh,
one. They are
wow.
not trying to get double dip.
Joseph threw a 27 and Mike threw a 17.
Wow. Yeah, that's those are tough to beat.
Those are
That's for
tough
sure.
to beat.
Tough to beat.
We got cricket match now. Cricket lane.
Wow. And just like that, what I just noticed is I seen Joseph's card roll up from a 15 to a 16.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph was all worried about that singles league we got coming up, 14
Oh.
and up.
Yep.
So he made it a point.
Yeah,
to make
he's
sure
ma-
you're good on that.
Yeah, he's
but
making sure he's
I'm
not getting
in.
excluded.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Up the big dog league, right?
See that round right there, I'm not a big fan of that shot. There.
Would you have gone 19?
I would 100% go 19 there.
Okay.
The biggest reason, biggest reason being, if you hit 2 19s and miss your last one, you're still in an okay spot. You miss 2 20s, it looks a lot rougher, you know.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean, especially if you hit a triple 19,
yeah,
take a shot at the 20.
Yeah.
If they don't got no points.
but I see people that don't know cricket strategy that well,
Yeah.
and they close behind or like
we
that
call that,
too
we
often.
call that chasing, right?
Yeah, they're chasing.
Chase someone.
And it's never the best route. It's
never ever the
Do you
best
ever-
route, and that's a form of chasing right there.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because you're hoping for a triple 20, right? And when you miss it, now you're like, well, now I only need 2 1, right? And then you hit it, and then so no matter what, you're almost stuck at 3, and you're not getting anything better. Then that other person can just go up close 19, and then what are you gonna do? You gonna do the same thing? You know, so it's
Yeah.
so what happens is you're just chasing.
So do you ever use the boxing in strategy where if you got
Yes.
right?
Yeah. Like I said,
If you're on
it depends. You know,
18s or something,
Mhm.
move to 17s, 16s,
Yeah.
15s.
when leave their number open.
So they
Those
go-
those times are more towards, you know, it puts a lot of pressure on somebody to have to, you know, because now like I have to hit points all like the whole time. And then also that's more if I know I'm in a zone where I'm just firing all cylinders. That's a lot of times when I go for that strategy. Because it is a riskier strategy. But I do enjoy it. I do incorporate it. Like I said, I don't always play the same strategy. That is I actually enjoy that one a lot. That strategy. Like I said, I don't use it a lot, but it's one of my favorites. It is one of my favorites.
We got people in chat saying
Nothing right now. Nothing new. We got looks like just Ryan Furman and Fernando watching.
I'm actually looking forward to that league.
I think it's gonna be fantastic.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be putting it into more detail coming up soon because a lot of leagues are ending soon, so it's gonna be a lot of more people to spare time.
Hopefully,
get it
hopefully
in.
we get. I'd like to see like 16.
Yeah,
What's the max we could fit in one league?
I have no idea actually.
I mean, because I don't want to do like the split where you're not playing everyone. I
See-
want to do like
Yeah, because then it's like the issue is like if you have 16 people, which would be fine, because that means you would still. A lot of leagues normally are 15 weeks.
a lot of them.
So if you do 16, that would probably be okay because you play everybody once.
yeah,
You know, but anything more than that, that's why it gets rough because then you'd have a super long league or you don't play everybody. You know.
Mike piling in the 6 mark there. Right darts, Mikey.
All right, let's see what Joseph can do here.
Do
Down
we-
points, but they got 2 houses open. Right into that triple 19.
See,
Mm.
one thing I noticed is a lot of the players, up and comers and so on and so forth, they need 2 marks on the number, and they'll throw it a double. And I've always found that. I always found that it's not the way you should go. Throw out that triple, because if you miss a triple, you know, yeah, at least you hit a single mark.
Yeah. Yes and no. Like, it makes more sense with that route on a 19, 17, 20, maybe even 18, especially if you get the 16, 15s. A lot of times, if you're missing, you're usually missing high or low, so you're not necessarily going to hit
That's true.
there. So, I do go doubles occasionally, but a lot of times if I block myself.
Yeah.
But 2,
Yeah.
what do you shoot at most of the time? Triple. So you have the most practice of going for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But what people like, obviously, it's harder said than done. But what I do if I go for double, but I aim more towards the single
Inside. Yeah.
You know, so
On that
Mhm.
that
you go for
line.
the edge.
Yeah.
You know, most people are looking directly at that 15. I'm looking more inside the single a little bit and go for that 15. So that way, you're hopefully just hitting that single first.
Oh, Joseph shutting down the house. Oh, and he missed. Missed that 19 for the point.
All right.
By his
If I'm
name.
gonna say, I think you got to take one shot for it at least.
Looks like he's going Bulls.
Yeah. Believe most likely Mike's going to be sent at all points here.
There it is.
Just a point lead, staying on it. Pat some more.
Got the double.
Ryan, who's winning right now, it is Joseph and Mike up 1-0. It's raced to 2. Mikey and Isaiah already got Joseph and Mike the first match, so they had a double dip. So this is their double dip opportunity here.
Yep. They lost the 701 match.
But looking, Joseph gets this one, then they get the W. One bullseye for the win.
Oh,
Straight in, good miss.
yeah. Who doesn't like a little extra points, right?
And that's another strategy I've seen. Kind of strategy where people don't realize like the other team has a lot of numbers open on you, but I've seen it where like they close behind, kind of like the box end mentality, but you have the point lead and they have more things closed than you. But they have like 4 numbers, but you have the point lead. I see people start going for the closes. I actually don't do that. I actually start trying to get those bullseyes in, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then hope you start just getting those misses. Getting a single,
yeah.
single here,
One
single
hole
here.
out there, yeah.
Because you still want, because there's a great chance that even if you 9 mark, they still have a point chance to take the point lead. So you go for the bullseye, get the point lead, and then just hope you start getting good misses.
Oh,
Ooh.
Mike just missed a little high.
All right, big opportunity here, Joseph, for the win.
Yep, all pressure's on Joseph right now. Mike with that double. There
There
it
it
is.
is. You have your champions.
Yep, Joseph and Mike. Look at Joseph throwing 17.
And Mikey on the other side also throwing a 17.
Yeah,
That was a fantastic match.
great match. It's a great night of darts.
Absolutely, that was fantastic.
Mikey and Isaiah put up a great fight.
They sure did. I mean, you know what I mean? They got that first 3 out of 5. That's no easy task against that team.
No, I mean, and prize money
Not
for
not
second
the
wasn't bad.
form Joseph was in. That's
Joseph was in a form tonight.
mm-hmm. Absolutely.
All right, well,
I think that's it for us, guys.
yeah, I think we're done. We get to go home. Be with our
Absolutely.
families.
Yeah. I'm tired. I'll tell you that much.
And you have a drive.
I do have a drive
Yeah.
ahead of me. Yep.
I get to drive. 10
Ivy,
minutes,
you just came in right after the winning match there.
Yep, right at the winning match.
So, when are you guys gonna get some challenge matches for the live stream like we do on the pool table? Do you guys ever do stuff like that, or
Challenge matches?
is that
Come
a
on.
thing with darts? Or
I mean, maybe when it was earlier. But I mean,
It sure.
it's almost-
Yo,
it's
no,
almost
that's
one.
no, like a fight card, like you got a
yeah.
lower weight, middle weight, and then the main
No,
event.
that's always definitely something I'm always interested in.
So,
we have the top shots, and I
some
guarantee you.
points
Yeah.
up for grabs
Yeah.
with each one. So I think it'd be fun to put a card like that together.
Oh, I think
We
so.
were actually talking about doing like a Premier League where take the top 8 players. We can get sponsors and stuff for that. Nick and I were discussing it. So I mean,
Okay.
it'd be cool for you to host, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So it'd be
We'd-
15.
we'd definitely
15
be down.
right?
Yep.
We were trying to figure out if we could get some big sponsors to come in and sponsor the event.
Yeah, no,
That
let's
could be
do it. Let's
really
get it
cool.
figured out.
For sure.
All right.
And Joseph, great darts tonight, man.
Nice shooting, Joseph.
So Joseph doesn't realize that he walked away with his card coming up.
Thank you.
His card went from a 14 to a 17 tonight.
Yeah, not too
14
bad.
to 16.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Yes.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for
Absolutely.
commentating.
No,
And,
it was a blast.
Run that back, and that was fun. We'll do it again.
Enjoy commentating with this guy, Big Red over here.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
All right, guys. You guys have a great night.
Have a good evening.